Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the ever illustrious Sauce Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. We're actually here. It's real. We're alive.
何を考えているんですか
That's a little
早
loud.
く指示をください。
So, a few updates first. YouTube people watching this in a row in the future, you don't have to worry about any of this. It's been about a month since we were really last able to stream. Technically, I did this I think I did an HI3 that second week, but then I wasn't able to do anything else. I don't want to say that everything's fixed, because this is kind of gonna be a test stream. My internet definitely isn't as good as it used to be, which is saying something because it used to be bad. But it's on now, so we should be able to stream. But I'm gonna watch stuff and we'll see. But yeah, it's been a little bit. So I don't know if I'll immediately have the stamina that I usually do, for like the 6+ hour streams. That said, we're gonna go long on Unicorn Overlord on Wednesday. But yeah, we're here, and that's what's important. If things go bad, I'll end stream and we'll see what I do from there. But we should be good. I hope we're good. Yeah, and we're gonna go. So Honkai Impact 3rd update. I read several of the manga for HI3 while my internet was out. I finished Second Eruption. I read AE Invasion and Azur the Sela and Bronya one. So I have a really good foundation for the backstory of a lot of stuff now, which should alleviate a lot of the issues that I personally have had with HI3. So hopefully we should just be going into that. So major information I learned, to catch anybody that hasn't seen those up, that I will be talking about. I know all of Kiana's backstory, in that Kiana is a clone / rebirth of the actual Kiana Kazlana and Sirin, the second Hersher. I know Raiden Mei is a Hersher, the third Hersher. I've seen her advent in A Invasion. One of the big things that I learned is I know the backstory. I kind of knew the backstory already of Colin and Yai, because I've done most, I think, of the Sakura Samsara. But I know that, I know the full thing now. They pretty much tell you in one of them that Teresa is one of Otto's failed attempts at cloning Colin. And because of everything that I know, I have a theory about Durandal that we're gonna see. But I know that Siegfried's alive somewhere, probably, and that he took Fate Kiana, our Kiana, away. Not his actual, I wanted to say biological daughter, but that's not technically right, but you know what I mean. I also know that Sela is lost in the Sea of Quanta, which I believe last time we saw. And I think that's everything worth catching up on. But yeah, so I have backstory foundation, which should oh, yes, also, I have confirmed the pronunciation of Welt's name. I was saying Joaquim last time, which is a correct pronunciation of that name, but it is the Spanish pronunciation. Welt uses the German pronunciation, which would be Joachim, which I believe somebody did actually say last time. Yeah. So I think that should be good on everything. I also started but have not continued because it's kind of boring. The what is it actually called? I have it up still. The visual novel. The anti-entropy visual novel. So I know a little bit about Walt Joyce's origin there. I'll just assume it's Walt Joyce. But yeah, okay, let's get into it. Yeah, no, once somebody said that, hey, this is the German pronunciation, I was like, oh yeah, that would make sense. Because it's like it's right there at least. But yeah, we're going to be going through chapter 10. Oh, hey, it's these two. I don't actually know anything about these two other than they exist. But yeah, let us begin. May.
Teresa
and the crew left Dark City. They hope to track down Kiana with the data stored in the Ningyo's brain. This is the recap. Kokole, an enforcer of anti-entropy, later made contact. Oh! I need to pause, actually, because that's the other thing that I need to talk about. The Grey Serpent, allegedly dead, hacked the Hyperion system through the Ningyo. After much chaos, the crew managed to restore order to Hyperion, but the Ningyo remained unconscious. The girls have yet to decide what to do next. So last time, I said Cocolia was evil. Which I stand by, because the things she did to Bronya were fucked up. At least the way they're detailed in the game. Her appearance in Second Eruption and the Seal of Bronya manga not totally changed my opinion, but definitely, like, I'm not sure fully how to feel, because she definitely actually cares about these people. She is definitely not the laughing cartoon villain that she is in Star Rail. She does seem to be a character in this. I'm both interested and worried to see where they go with her, because the character in the manga does not line up with the character they have shown thus far in the game. But we'll see, and I will make my feelings and determinations on that when we get to it. Severed the leak between the Ningyo and the mainframe of Hyperion. But we lack the facilities to awaken her. We must use what we have in the AEHQ. But what about Cocolia? He said she needs support and claimed that chicks will send a large force to seize the Gem of Desire. Oh, I also know how Divine Keys are made. Things will get worse if Chixel gets their hands on the gem. I talked to Mel and Teresa about this. I came up with two plans. One, ignore Cocolia's request for aid and return to HQ to repair the Ningyo. Though we'll give up the Gem of Desire to search for Kiana. Focusing our forces will minimize risks. We basically give up on the gem and let Cocolia and her forces get defeated by Chixel. This plan may not be the best. What about the other plan? Split our forces evenly for AEHQ and helping Cocolia. We'll solve both issues if we're lucky. But Chixel might defeat both forces, and we'll end up losing everything. Plan 1 is less risky, but we'll definitely lose the Gem of Desire and Cocolia. Plan 2 is an attempt to keep what we have, but it's a more dangerous gamble. Tough choice. We should vote on this. Let's think about this for 5 minutes.
5
Cast
分
our
後に投
votes
票を始め
afterward.
よ
疲れちゃっ
Why am I
た。
May?
温泉に入りたいわ。
I want to talk to Bronya. I'm not allowed to talk to Bronya.
ちょっと不安かも。
Man, I'm gonna be real, like, May's chest in this design specifically is huge, and it sure isn't this big in the other ones.
次の目標は何ですか？了解です、艦長。
人型ロボットとデ
I
ザイ
can't
ン
afford to lose something
ど
yours
ちら
in
も
health
失う
nor
こ
the
とは
turn
で
of
きない
desire.
メイ、あなた
Do you
は
have
ど
any
う思う
idea, May?
本音を言うと、
I'd rather look for
犠
Kiana.
牲もうあれ
4 months have already
1ヶ月も経ちま
passed.
したから。
I'm really worried about her.
私も同じ
Me
よ
too.
それ
But
に
I don't want to
みんなを
risk
危険
everyone.
にさらすわけ
I'm
にもいか
also,
ないわ
I'm actually a lot more excited to see Kiana again now that I fully know her backstory. Because Siren is actually, like, really compelling. But Kiana isn't. So I'm hoping we get more Siren than Kiana when we get her back.
プラン1を選ぶしかなさそう
I
ね
guess we have to go for plan 1.
艦長、次の目標は何ですか？ちょっとアインシュタインさん、
I'd
あなたは
like to listen to
どう
what
考えて
you
い
have
る
to say,
んですか？
Dr. Einstein.
僕はプラン1を
I'm
選ぶ
going for plan 1.
キアナは計画の核
Kiana's
心で
essential to Otto's
オットーが
plans.
最も重要視してい
We
る
should try to find her first.
それに
And we
カカ
shouldn't
リアを
trust
信用するに
Cocolia.
値しない人物だこれに関しては
He's the one who
君が一番よ
framed
く
your
わかってい
father
る
and
か
transformed you into a Hersher.
君の父親を陥れ君を律者に改造した人
Okay, well,
物
that part wasn't shown in the manga. I saw May turn into a Hersher, but Cocolia wasn't involved in it all in the A invasion manga.
はい。
I
あの
know.
人がしたこ
I
とは
won't forget what she did to
決して
me.
忘れません。
ただ正直に言うとプラン1の
Although,
完璧とは言えないんだ
right, they were part of AE. I guess that would make sense. To be honest, Plan 1 isn't Plan 1 isn't perfect either. There's too much
オットー
uncertainty.
より先にキアナに
Can we keep
たどり着ける
ourselves ahead of Otto? How
人
useful
型
is
ロボッ
sending
ト
you
の
his
中にある
intel?
情
艦長、次の目標は何ですか？テスラさんはどう思いますか？
What do you think, Dr. Tesla?
悩んでるわ
I'm still
ボス
thinking
頭
about it.
の言う通
Mophead
り
is right.
別
We
行動
risk
は
losing
全
all if
て
we
を
split
失
our
うリスク
forces.
があるわけど
But I
カカリ
can't
アを
leave
ほっとく
Cocolia
の
on
は
her own.
何か違う彼女がどうなろうが知っ
It's
た
not
こっちゃ
her that
な
I
いけ
care
ど
about. Her mech
彼女が
regiments
手
will
にして
give
いる
AE
地
much
方部
needed
隊はネ
reinforcements.
ゲントロあれほどの兵力を一気
We
に失う
suffered
なんて
terrible losses after all that stuff we went
損失が
through.
大きすぎるわそれにカカリ
And
ア
before I
はあ
forget,
の子のお母
isn't
さんでしょ
Cocolia that little girl's Matsushka or something?
ブローニャちゃん。
Bronya.
あのメギツネにはこれっ
Cocolia
ぽ
is
っ
a
ちも
sly
好感なんて
fox.
持ってな
I
いし
really don't like her
むしろ
type.
嫌ってるけど
Bronya
あ
might
の
see
子
her
は違うで
differently.
しょああもう
What should we
どうすればいいの
do?
ちょっと
Ah, mo.
ブローニャちゃんは
Made up
ど
your
う
mind,
するか
Bronya.
決めた？
ブローニャはプラン1がより
Bronya
合理的
believes
な
that
選択だ
Plan
と
1
思い
is
ま
a
す
more feasible option.
でも
But what happened to your Matushka? Bronya bowed her head slightly. Though expressionless, her sadness was more than
やっぱり
obvious.
カカリアさんを犠牲
Bronya
にす
really
るのは
can't give up on
ブローニャ
Cocolia.
ちゃんもし心に引っかかりがあ
Hold
る
your
なら
mind, Bronya.
自分の
Dr.
気持ち
Einstein
に
told us to
正
think
直になって
carefully about this.
でもお母様はみん
But
なにひどいことをし
But
ました
Mother did terrible things to
ブロ
us.
ーニャは
Bronya
自
does
分
not
のせい
want
で
to
みんなを
endanger
危険
anyone
な目
み
に
else.
んなを信じて
Everyone will be making a sound
ブローニャちゃ
judgment.
ん
ブローニャは
Bronya wants to
お
see
母
her
様に
again.
もう一度会いたい
Bronya
です
has
会っ
many
て
questions
確
for
かめ
her.
たいこと
Same here.
決着をつけたいことがたくさん残ってるの。
There's unfinished
I
business
like the
between me and Cocolia. I do look forward to
あ
meeting
りが
her.
とうございます
Thank you,
メイ姉
May.
様
あれテスラさん
Dr.
いたん
Tesla,
ですか？
what are you eavesdropping on us?
そんなことしない
Why would I
わ
eavesdrop on
盗み
teenage
聞き
girls
なんて
like
するわ
you?
けないもうすぐ時間だからそろそ
I'm
ろ
here to
戻りな
remind
さい
you
って
that
伝え
5
に来
minutes
た
is
だけ
almost up. Time to gather, girls. Oh yeah, I knew Welt was really old. Einstein is like older, and Tesla's also like 100 years old. I don't know how. They definitely didn't explain that in any of the manga, but I assume they'll tell me something eventually.
みんなもう決め
I
たわ
trust everyone has thought about this. Let's start voting.
2
Cast your votes. Swoosh!
アインシュタインと
Einstein
私
and I
がプラ
voted
ン
for Plan 1. May, Brenny, and Tesla for Plan 2.
3対2で
3 to 2.
決定だ
We'll go for Plan 2.
それじゃあここ
Time to get
テレ
into
サさんと
action.
話し合った時
I've discussed with
プラン
Madame
2になった
Teresa
場合の
regarding
組
the
み合わ
best
せ
way
も
to
考
split
え
our
た上でテレ
forces.
サさんとブローニャ
Teresa, Brona, and I will fly the Hyperion to Cocolia and retrieve the Gem of
デザイア時
Desire.
代テスラとメイがヘリオスに乗っ
Dr.
て
Tesla and May
レ
will
ゲン
take
ト
the
ロ
Helios and head to AEHQ
そこで
and
人型ロ
report
ボット
repair
を
the
修復
Nino.
全員の状況を見て判
This
断したんだ
proposal is
けど
based on our current
問題ない
conditions.
かな
Any questions?
問題ないわ
No.
博士と学園
I
長
trust
の
Dr.
判断を信じ
Einstein and the principal's judgment.
ブローニャも意見はありません
Bronya agrees with the setup.
意義がないなら
As
こ
per
れ
our
でいこうか
consensus, we should commence Plan 2.
メイ気をつけ
Be
て
careful, May. Hida has acquired the Nino's
人
intel
型ロ
and
ボ
will
ット
be
に
tracking
動き合わ
Kiana
せする
closely.
可能性があるわ
You might have to deal with her.
はいわかりました
Thank you, Principal.
学園
Be
長
careful out there as
どう
well.
かブローニャちゃんも
Try not to strain yourself, Bronya.
はい
Ah,
メイ姉様
Bronya
あり
understands.
がとうございま
Thank
す
you, May.
ヘリオス号は起動
The
になった
Helios has
わ
landed.
いつでも
We
飛
can
べる
board
わ
it
よ
anytime.
では
We're
行ってきま
off.
す
メイテスラいってらっしゃい
I don't feel like I need
テ
to
レサさん 僕
voice
たちも
that.
そろそろ出
We
発し
should
よ
set off as well, Madame Teresa.
館長今回の任務は
Oh,
簡単
hell
でし
yeah,
た
that
ね
one was hard.
次の任務に行きましょう
Oh, that was a rough stage, guys. 4 hours later, Marianas, West
うテレサ
Pacific.
さん
We're 15 clicks away from Cocolia's
あと
coordinates.
15キロのとこ
Signal
ろまで来た
interference. We can't establish contact.
ジャミングの原因はわか
Can you
るか
trace
し
the
ら
source of the interference?
いや原
No.
因が不明なん
I'm
だ
picking up strange Honkai reactions from the nearby islands.
近くテレサさん
Madame Teresa, can you please check those islands with Bronya?
もちろん
And no worries. Leave it to us.
無条件射殺
This island might be hiding secrets. Be careful out there.
ファイヤー発射目標遅め
I don't remember how to play this,
フ
Bronya.
ァイヤー目標遅めファイヤー目標
I'm doing the best.
木々目標遅めファイヤー
Oh yeah.
体力補充完了装備回収完了
Stuff. I don't think I actually need any of the stuff, but stuff.
敵へ発見できず
Oh, all of that should have vacuumed into me. Okay, I actually do know some of what's gonna happen right here specifically, because I was watching Haru play a little bit at this point.
遅めファイヤー目標遅めファイヤー目標遅めファイヤ
And
ー
by that, I literally just mean I know the two
目標
that were on
ファイヤー
the previous stream show up here,
ファイヤー
like probably in literally this scene.
ファイヤー射撃開始目標遅めファイヤー
Undocumented Honkai piece detected, categorizing the novel mutation.
目標遅めファイヤー
Oh,
ファイヤーこいつがジャミングの原
Looks
因
like
ね
this is what was messing with our comms. Let's get rid of it. Huh? Who's there?
楽勝楽勝
I
程度の崩壊
These Honkai bees are so lame.
I don't know what voice to give them.
I got 21st. I win.
リリア
According to the deal, your dinner cupcake is mine, Lily.
私がさすがロザリア
Impressive,
こんな
Rosa.
短時間で
I didn't expect you to be
20
20
分
Honkai
に
bees
倒
so
すなんて
quickly.
でもね
But since I knew this would happen, I ate my dinner cupcake ahead of time.
なんですって
What? That's cheating!
子供が2人
Two girls? Why are they
どうしてこれ
here?
は
Could they be
もしかロザリアとリリア
Rosalia and Lydia?
ん
Hmm?
Brandon called out to them and alerted the two girls to her presence. Are they AE and not Chixel?
リリア
Lily, are you seeing what I'm seeing? That girl is...
ロザリア
Rosa, just look at the two big iconic curls. It's gotta be her.
地形を観察中。
Hello. The pink-haired girl pounced and hugged Bronya while swagging her tail in
お久
excitement.
しぶりです。
It's been a while, little Rosa and Lily.
大きくなりましたね。
You're not so little
ブローニ
anymore.
ャ姉さんは昔の
But
ま
you're
ま
exactly
少
how
し
you
も変わっ
remembered.
てないね。
Haven't changed a bit at all. Duh, I don't see or feel any changes.
ロザリア、
Rosa,
ここをあま
stop
り触
touching
らないで
Bronya.
ください。どうしてここに？
Why are you here?
最初、
Bronya
二
almost
人だ
couldn't
と気づきま
recognize
せ
you.
んでした。
Bronya looked at the girl's tail. Rosalia happily extended her prehensile tail towards Bronya.
Looks great, right? I love my tail. I'm letting you touch it because you're Bronya.
これはね、お母様が私と
Mother gave it to me.
I can't. I cannot wrap my head around the word.
Gave it to me, Lily. You need to talk to her if you want one,
ロザ
Bronya.
リア、本題に
We should
入るから
focus on our
少し静
mission,
かに
Rosa.
ブローニャ姉さんは
You're here with
アインシュタイン
Dr.
博士と
Einstein,
一緒に
right?
来ているんでしょ。
Mother
私とロ
sent
ザ
me
リア
and
は
Rosa to
お
pick
母
you
様
up.
の連絡が取れなか
We
ったから
couldn't establish contact. Meeting you here was a surprise.
行きましょう。
Time to go meet up with Mother.
かかりや、
Cocolia.
お母様、
There you go.
ブローニャ
Bronya.
大丈夫です。
Bronya
少
is
し待っていて
alright.
ください。
Please
ブ
wait.
ローニャの仲間を
Bronya
呼んで
will
き
summon
ま
her
す。
companions.
執行命令なし。ブローニャ、警戒モードに行こう。
あの二人
Those two girls are Cocolia's soldiers, right?
はい。
They were
迎
sent
え
here
に来
to
たと
meet
言ってい
us.
ます。それと、
They
あちら
couldn't
もハイペ
establish
リオンと連
contact, so
絡
they
が取れ
tried
ず、
to check the
ここで
interference.
ジャミングの
They
原因
didn't
を探ってい
expect to
た
see
ようで
us.
す。
無事合流で
Well,
きて
we
よ
did
か
meet
っ
up in the end.
た
Let them take us to
係のところに案内し
Cocolia.
てもらう
あの二人とは知
Do
り合
you
いな
know
の。
those two girls?
ブ
No,
ローニャが孤児院にいた頃の友達で、
they were
ロ
Bronya's
ザリア
friends
と
in
リ
the
リアです。
orphanage.
双子の姉妹で、
They're
ロ
twins.
ザリアが姉、
Rosa is the
リリア
older
が
one,
妹にな
but
ります。
both of them are younger than
年
Bronya.
齢
友達なのね。
Hey, I think they like you a lot, Bronya.
でも、あの
So
ピ
the
ンクの
pink-haired
髪
girl's
の子
Rosalia, right?
彼女の角と尻尾
Why does she have horns and tails? You don't look
の
mechanical.
質感。
These feel like body parts of Honkai beasts.
一体
How could it
どう
be?
いうことかしら。
Because Cocolia was experimenting with Honkai
ブローニャ
things.
にもわかりません。
Bronya
ブロ
does
ーニャ
not
が孤
know.
児院を出た
They
時
were
には、
normal humans
二
when
人とも
Bronya
普
left
通
the
の子供
orphanage.
でした。
Bronya, you don't know, but you
ロ
know.
ザリア、
What did you
Lydia.
do to Rosa and Lily,
あれ
Cocolia?
から地形を観察中。
Listen, all I'm
艦
saying
長、次の目標座標
is
を
if Cocolia's given people tails and horns, maybe I believe in her. Maybe I side with her.
ロザリア、リリア、
Little Rosa
状
and
況
Lily.
をみんなに
Bronya
説
has
明しま
explained
し
the
た。
situation to her
かか
companions.
りやお母様
Bring
の
us
方
to the
に
mother.
案内。
Wow, looks like we got ourselves some new
私
friends.
はロザ
I'm
リア
Rosalia.
双子の姉。今は一
Olin
人前の
Yeva?
戦士としてお母様と一
The
緒に
baker's
行動し
sister.
ているわ。
And mother's best
こ
soldier.
っちは妹のリリア・リーン。
They did not say her last name in Japanese.
And this is Lily, Lilia
Olin. Maybe they did. They might have just said Olin V. Olin V. Olin V.
はじめまして。ロザリア
Hey
は
there.
バカだから
Rosa
何
isn't
か
too
気に
bright.
障るような
Is
こと
prone
を
to
する
saying
かもしれ
offensive
ません。
things, but
で
she
も
usually
それ
doesn't
は
mean
ロ
it.
ザ
What do you mean? I'm actually super
崩
bright.
壊獣とは
So you children are fighting the Honkai beast on your own? Oh
お
dear.
嬢ちゃん
Children?
もう大人。
They're
子
grown-ups.
供扱いする
People
と
who
痛い
treat
目
us
に
as
遭う
children
よ。
end up painfully mistaken.
そうよそうよ。
That's 100% correct. Lily and I have Honkai beasts inside of us. We're super, and I mean super duper.
すごいのよ。
A whole ass beast inside you,
崩
huh?
壊獣
Honkai beasts?
ああもうロザリアまた
You've
言っちゃいけないことを
revealed
言
our
った
secret.
だ
Eh,
お母様に言いつける
Mother
尻尾
will
を引
know
っ張っ
this
ても
and
ら
she'll
うよ
yank your tail really hard.
やめて
Not the tail! It's super sensitive!
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
今のは私た
That's
ちの
classified
秘密なの
information. You
聞
didn't
か
hear
なかったこと
anything.
に自己紹介はここまで案内し
That's
ます
enough introduction for now. Let's get
目
moving.
的地は
Where are we headed to?
海援場です
The deep.
詳細座
You
標
should
は
know
ご
the
存知で
coordinates,
すよ
Dr.
ね
Einstein.
知ってる
Understood.
テレサさん
Madam
ひとまずハ
Teresa,
イペリオンに
let's
戻ろ
return
う
to the Hyperion.
詳
I'll
細は後
explain
で
this
説明
later.
する
Everyone return to
こ
the
れ
High
からネ
Period.
ゲントロピーが保護している全文
We'll
明
be
の
heading
遺
to
跡
the Deep,
海
the
援城
ruined city from the previous era.
話してなくてすまなかった
I should have mentioned it earlier. I didn't intend to hide anything.
大丈夫よ
No
こう
problem.
いう遺跡
Chixel has plenty of
どこの
secret
組
ruins
織
as
にも
well.
あるものだから
It's a secret that everyone knows.
それで
So are we heading to one of the small islands?
いや
No,
にわかには
this
信
may
じが
sound
たいかもし
surprising,
れない
but
けど
we're going down to the
僕たち
seafloor.
の目的地は北緯11度 20.9 分
Coordinates.
東経142度 11.5 分海面下6152メートルここがネゲントロピーが発見した全
The
文明
deep
の遺
ruins of the previous era
海援
found by
城
AE.
デモアナキノだ
This looks a lot like Remuria.
敵全員沈黙これより帰還
I know that there was a humanity before humanity that the Hersher Honkai wiped out. Outskirts of the Deep, a massive underwater ruin.
Wow, this looks awesome.
全文明の遺跡
I've
はい
seen
くつか
plenty
見
of
てき
previous
たけ
era
ど
ruins myself, but
こんな
the
綺麗
deep
に
seems
残って
so
いるところを見たのは
undamaged.
海底で眠っていたおかげ
Being
でね
underwater shielded it from much devastation.
ここ数ヶ月
To seize
天
the
命
gem
は
of
デ
desire,
ザイアジェムを
Chixel's been
探
attacking
して
AE bases
世
for
界
デ
months.
ザイアジェムを
More
守
and
る
more enemies came at us, so Matushka chose to keep the gem here to protect it. That won't work forever. Chixel will eventually find out.
No,
もうすでに気
they're
づいて
already
い
here.
る海援城で大規模
I've
な
picked up
戦闘
signals from a
反応を
large
予測
battle.
した
Tactical mechs have engaged Chixel's Valkyries.
そんな
What?
出てきた時は
This shouldn't be happening. Everything was peaceful when we left.
早く出して
Let's go. We must go down and save Matushka.
総員戦闘準
Allocate the battle stations. Assist the mech troops and fend off the hostile Valkyries.
備ちょっとね
We've arrived at the deep. Hostiles have entered the ruins.
Yeah, this looks less like
つまん
Remuria.
ない早く出てきなさい出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよへいへいじゃハイド&シェイク
I would probably like a new Carissa at some point.
即戦即決よ
Like, this one's not bad. She's just not the most fun.
私の出番よ第1幕終焉を迎えよ第2幕開演の時間よ
I guess I used my
早
ultimate
く
by
出て
accident.
きなさい出ないと
I don't
全
remember
部
what most
壊
of
し
the
ちゃうわ
buttons
よ
are.
戦闘難易度の再計算が必要ねやっはっテリテリ支援要請了解しました
I don't like playing Bronya.
射撃開始射撃開始私の番即戦即決よ第1幕終焉を迎えよ
Alright, that time I used that on
開演
purpose.
の時間よ
Ish.
支援要請了解しましたブローネ目的地に到着しましたファイヤー
Fire.
目標遅くファイヤー
The problem is, like, I've played modern Bronyas, and modern Bronyas are fun.
ファイヤー
I don't super love
目標遅く
canon Bronya that barely
目
moves.
標遅くファイヤー
I
目標
okay. I was gonna comment on I have not lost my shield yet.
私の番ね
Oh, okay. Maybe I did. Teresa just actually gives it to you. Okay. I clearly I know how these characters are.
支援要請了解しましたブローネ目的地に到着しました目標遅くファイヤー
Acer Baldo.
敵が撤退を開始しました
Hostile forces retreating.
追撃はなしだ
Please
それ
pursue.
よりも
We have more important things to deal with. We need to find
あ
Cocolia.
ら、お気遣い感謝する
Never,
わ、
never
博士。
never expected people to care for a vixen like me.
待っていたわ。
You're most welcome, Dr. Einstein.
それから、
and the Hyperion crew. So she's sold us out, right?
敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
Bam, 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 bam.
私が守る。
待っていたわ、アインシュタ
Been
イン
here for a
博士。
while, Dr. Einstein and the illustrious crew of the Hyperion. Kokolia scanned everyone before slowly directing her gaze to Bronya. Bronya gave no response. Her face betrayed no
ご協
emotion.
力、心か
We're
ら感
happy
謝す
that
る
you're
わ。
willing to help in times of
思っ
need.
てもないことは言わなくていい
Save
よ
your courtesies.
カカリアさん。
We're going straight to business,
それよりも
Kokolia.
ホンダデザイアジェムをこちらに渡してくれ。
Hand over the Gem of Desire and we'll transfer it to somewhere safe.
そう焦らないで、
Oh,
アインシ
there's
ュタイ
no
ン博
rush in
士。
this, Dr.
連
Einstein.
盟がここに気づいた
Pixel
のを見
managed
た
to
でしょ。
find this place.
ゆっ
You'd
くり
organize
と
a
反撃の
counterattack.
策を練り。
悪いけど時間がないんだ。
Apologies. We're short on time and don't intend to support your private war.
渡さなかったら。
And if I refuse to hand over the gem,
敵はさっきの
I'm
やつら
afraid
だけ
you'll
じ
be
ゃ
fighting more than just Shixel. The atmosphere was intense. Teresa gripped the spear in her hands. Kokolia's mech responded to the tension and assumed combat poses.
ますます天命
Well,
の指令
now
手
you
配
do
犯っぽ
look
くなっ
like
てきたわね
fugitives trying to run away from Shixel.
私たちは
We're here for the Gem of
デザイ
Desire.
アジェムを来たの。デザイアジェムをこちら
Hand
に
over
渡
the
せば
gem and Shixel will be after us instead of you.
それでも応じないの
If you still refuse to do so, we'll have to suspect that you have ill intentions.
さすがの洞
Teresa,
察力ね
always driving the hard
降
bargain.
参だわ
I surrender. There's no way I can beat an S-rank Valkyrie and veteran of the Second Honkai War.
デザイアジェムは
The Gem of Desire is in the deep.
取ってくればいい
Feel
わ
free to take it.
取れるものなら
If you
ど
can.
ういう意味だ。
What do you mean by
ア
that?
インシュタイン
Oh
博士
dear, I forgot to
この
mention
ちょっと
something.
したアクシデントのせいで
Accident.
デザイアジェムが両
The
親
Gem
の
of
海に
Desire
落
fell
ち
into
て
the
し
Sea
ま
of
ったのよ
Quanta.
何を企んでいるんだ。
You probably did that on purpose.
だから
Well, I said accident. I really mean it wasn't an accident.
取ってくればいいだ
In
け
any
でしょ
case, I'm confident you
あ
can
なた
fish
な
it
らできる
out.
とし
漁師の海の危険さを
You
分
have
か
no
っていない
idea
ん
how
だ。
dangerous the Sea of Quanta is.
分かってるわだ
Of
から協
course I
力を
do.
要請した
I'm
の
counting on you to fish the gem out for me. I mean us.
必要な機材は用意してある
I've
わ
prepared the
好きに
necessary
使ってくれ
facilities
て
and
構
hardware.
わない
Make yourselves at home.
ただ
While you look for a solution, I'm afraid the Hyperion and her crew must stay to provide cover.
わかりましたね。
Matushka,
フローニャた
you
ちを
did that
代
on
わりに
purpose
戦
before
わせるよ
Cecily giving you protection.
また騙しました。
You lied to Bronya too many times.
落ち着いて
Calm down, Brenya. Don't fall for her
部
trap.
隊が安全に停
I'm
滞できる
sorry.
よ
I
うにした
just
だ
want
け
everyone to get away from this place alive.
デザイアジェムをそちらが入手
Shixel
しても
might keep
連盟が
attacking
私
us,
たちを
even
攻
if
撃
you
し
leave
ない
us a
なんて
gem.
それに
And I have a gut feeling that you were only here for the gem instead of us.
言ったはずよ
I said it before and I'll say it
互い
again.
に利
We
益を
must
もた
work
らすため
together.
の協力
Shixel is our common
この遺
enemy.
跡は自由に出入り
If
し
you
て
may
いい
enter
わ
the ruins,
私が
feel
デザ
free
イアジ
to
ェムを
rifle through
隠したと
everything if you
疑
think
う
I'm
なら
hiding the gem.
思う存分調べてちょうだ
I
い
see, so Kokolia has the eggs in this
気持ちよく
that
協
then
力し合い
eventually
ましょう
Bronya will use. I look forward to doing business with you. At least Kokolia's hair hides it.
ここでキアナたちを待とうかな。
やられた。
You trapped us.
これじゃ
I
あ
think
こ
we'll
こ
have
に
to
しば
stay
らく
here for a
滞在する
while.
ことになる。カカリアがこんなことをするなんて、僕がもっと慎重に考えていれば。
Apologies. I didn't expect Kokolia to do things this way.
申し訳ありません。すべて
Bronya
フ
should
ローニャのせいで
apologize.
す。
She should have known better.
これは投票の結果で、君のせいじゃないよ、ブロ
We
ーニャ。
voted for this, Bronya. It's not your
落
fault.
ち込むよりも、この問題をどう処理するか考えよ
Instead
う。
of blaming ourselves, we should look for a
博
solution.
士、
Um,
カカリアが
Dr.
言っていた
Einstein,
漁師の
what exactly is this Sea of
一体
Quanta?
どんなところな
I
の？
also would like a direct
漁師
explanation.
の海は、この遺跡の最も深いところにある秘められた場所だ。
Like, I know it is in theory, but
そうだな。
I want an
ま
actual
ずはこの遺
real
跡について
explanation for
話
it.
そうか。
The Sea of Quanta is the deepest secrets of these ruins. I'll try to keep this simple.
ちょっと寝るね。
You should see this for yourself. Follow me.
つまんない。太平洋の底に
Didn't expect such mysteries lie in the Pacific Ocean. When did you find this?
そんなに時間は経って
It
いないよ。
happened several years
第
ago.
二次崩壊の
During
時、
the Second Honkai War, a lunar meteor crashed into the Pacific.
その隕石を探そう
These
と
ruins
して
were found when we
偶
attempted
然
to
ここを
salvage
発
the
見した
meteor.
んだ。この遺跡が存在する海域
Shixel
は
paid little
レゲ
attention
ン
as
トロ
this
ピーの
place
勢
belonged to
力圏内
AE.
で
Being
しかも場
underwater
所は
also
海底
helped. I really wish characters would just shut
早
up.
く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。
遺跡の中の
The writings in these ruins.
全文
It's
明
the
起源
global
で使
language
われてい
used by the
た
previous
世界
era,
共通語だ。
originating from the lost continent of
元
Mu.
はムー
Oh,
大陸と呼ばれ
okay.
る古典視界
The
文
Dead
書
Sea
に記されてい
Scrolls
る文
also
字
include these
この文
texts.
字
怪文書
Dead Sea Scrolls.
確か
Ancient writings
世
first
界
found
沿
at the
岸で
banks of
発
the
見
Dead
され
Sea.
たまさか
Bronya
全
didn't
文明の
expect
も
it
の
to
だ
be
と
a
は思
relic
い
of
ま
the
せんでし
previous
た
era.
視界文書は
The Dead Sea Scrolls contain theoretical foundation that allowed us to construct the Selene.
だからムーンライトスロー
Expected
ン
the
の理論
Selene
の
is
開源
technology
上と同
similar
じ
to
で
that from the deep,
まだ確証はつかめていないけど
but we don't have any solid evidence to back that up.
ハイド&シェイク。
Oh my god, can I turn off? Can I turn off idle lines? No. Where'd that be even? Ugh. The Selene. Bronya hopes this trip will provide something more than the
つま
gem.
んない。早く出。
記録によると
Double records describe Mu as the most advanced region of the previous era.
技術レベルは世界トップクラ
It
ス
had the latest technologies and housed 1/6 of the
世界
planet's
総人口
population.
の6
Damn.
分の1を占め
そんなに大きい
That's so
国だっ
weird.
たのに。
What happened to all those
そ
people
の
in
痕跡
cities
が
and
少
high
し
tech
も
and
残っ
stuff?
ている。
そう
Well,
それは
Mu
最
was
悪な
destroyed
形
in
で
ways
終焉を迎
unimaginable.
えたからな全文明起源の第9
The
律
Ninth,
者
also known as the Hersher of Earth, created a giant pseudo black hole and
彼
destroyed
女が
Mu.
疑似的な巨
So
大ブラックホールを
Mu,
作りこの大陸
Mu
の
is
全てを取り込ん
basically
だんだ
the Japanese equivalent of like Atlantis or Maya, where it's the legend of like, it sunk to the sea or it flew into the sky. It's the ancient lost civilization. It's been in a few series that I've read. The one that I know the most is it is a major part of Mega Man Star Force 2, where it's a like lost forget what they're called when they're not actually the FM or AMians, but the like frequency technology and people on Earth. And then the final boss is like a reanimated golem incarnation of Mu.
重力が激しいプレート運動を引き起こし
Violent tectonic activities that followed created the Mariana Trench and swallowed up the
広
ruins.
大な大陸がいとも簡単に消え
Bronya
て
is
しまうだなん
surprised
て
how a vast continent can
ブローニャに
disappear
は想像
and
で
leave
きませ
little
ん
of its
何
passing.
が起こったのか
That's actually my best hypothesis of what happened, but the loss of Mu
その
should
結果
teach
が
us a lesson.
律者は
We
決
can't
して今
control
の
the
ままに操れる
Hershers.
存在じゃない
Otto's plan for bringing them back is
オットー
insane.
のやろうとしていること
Okay, so I
は
guess Otto's plan
ま
is
る
to
で
bring
子
back the
供の火遊び
Hershers?
と同じようなものなんだ
But okay, so Otto's plan is to bring back the Hershers. Spearin was AE. I'm pretty sure. Wendy was AE. Welch is AE. May was AE. So what do you mean Otto's plan to bring them back? You guys have been the one bringing them back.
おじい
You
さまの
must try
計
the gem
画を
of
止め
desire
る
and
ため
sort
に
his
も
plans.
つまんない。
Rose and Lilia. What
早
are
く
they
出て
doing
きな
here?
さい。出ないと全部。ブローニャ、びっく
Surprise,
りした
Bronya.
個人とは全
Look,
然
I
違う
heard
で
of
しょ
that beautiful underwater garden way better than the orphanage. And Shixel wants to wreck this place. I won't allow that.
海援城の損害状況を調べる
Patushka
よう
wants us to
に
check the
お母
damage
様に
inflicted to
頼
the
まれ
deep.
たの
Can you help us, Bronya?
はあ
I
ちょ
like
っと寝るね。
I guess.
There's some information in the places we've checked.
ハイド&シェ
Head back to the entrance. That's where the enemy made a
つ
breach.
まんない。
How can beasts are coming in through the breach?
Why would a Honkai beast be coming in?
私が制約の十字架を振り下ろして第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よ。ハイド&シェイク
Enemies defeated. Let's head back and tell the twins.
If I want to just keep going.
つまんない。
What? More enemies hiding
大
here.
丈夫よ。
Yep, done.
片付い
All
た。
cleaned up.
テレサちゃん。
Kisa looks pretty strong even though she's younger than us.
そういえば。
I think I smell something on her that doesn't smell like little
テレサ
girls.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
What are you doing?
うん
Sniff, sniff. Ah, what the hell? It's bitter melon. The worst thing people eat. That's so rude. I love bitter melon.
学園長は
The principal remains an adept at handling young children and minors. Does she?
早く出てきなさい。
You should have a good understanding of this place by
全部壊しちゃ
now.
うわよ。
Time to focus. We need to get inside the deep.
ハイド&シェイク。
あと少しで海援場の内部に入るわ。
That's where AE
中
keeps
の
its
持
greatest
ち出場は
secrets.
取得しなきゃ
You
い
don't
け
need
な
to
いもの
hide
だけど
anything.
ね。
Pull yours.
Go.
Good luck.
テリテリ大勝利。私が守る。
The deep in the massive underwater ruins.
Is this the deep?
驚いたわ。
Wow, it's so different compared to what we saw outside. It's like another world. Just looking around this place makes me feel dizzy. These ruins of the previous era appear rather unique. Dr. Einstein, what is the Sea of Quanta?
宇宙にあるすべて
All
のものは
matters in
量
the
子によっ
universe
て
are
構
formed
築
by
されている
quanta,
んだけど、
and each of them brings innate uncertainty.
量子が観測されるとき、
Once observed, a quantum collapse Once observed, a quantum collapse of countless parallel universes to form one specific universe.
これが量子力学の
This
中
is
で
the basis of the famous many worlds interpretation.
もう
Okay.
少しわかりやすく説
Can
明
you
できない
try
かし
repeating
ら。
it in very simple English?
いいよ。例
I'll
を
attempt
挙
to
げ
use
る
an analogy.
僕たちの宇宙を
Assuming the universe is a glass of water surrounded by an infinite number of other glasses
そ
of
の
water.
今、コップの中が
Overflowing
水
water
が
will
溢れ
flow along the glass
机の
walls
中
to
心
form a
に
puddle in the
水たまり
middle
に
of
な
the
る。
in the middle of the
こ
table.
の水たまりは
This puddle
ど
does
の
not
コップに
belong
も
to
属
any
さないけ
glass,
ど、
but the water of
水
the
たまり
puddle
の
may
水
be
は
from any
すべ
glass.
て全文明起源の人た
People
ち
of the
は
previous era
平
found
行
this
宇宙
puddle
に
dimension
こうい
between
っ
the
た奇妙
parallel
な力では
universes.
この
This
コッ
puddle
プ
was
の
named
間
the
の
Sea of
水たまり
Quanta.
を両
こういう概念は
Wow, it
SF
sounds like
作品
something
でし
Ada
か出
needs
て
to
こない
clean
と
up.
思っていたわ。
Why not call it the
確
puddle
か
of
に信
Quanta?
じられません。
Stupid.
ただ、量子の海が存在してい
If
る
the Sea
以
of
上、
Quanta exists,
理論
we
上は
might be able
そ
to
こを
reach
突き
another
抜けること
universe
で
with it.
本当にそんなこと
Is it
があり得
really
るのでしょう。
理
possible?
論は所
It's
詮
just
理
a
論
theory, and no one ever saw the other
量
end
子
of the
の
Sea
海
of
の向こう
Quanta.
に何がそれに
Getting
量子の
inside
海
the
に
sea is
入ること
difficult
自体
enough.
海援上の資料によると
From the archives of the deep,
全文明の人たち
scientists
は
of the previous
無数
era
の
managed
実
to
験
create a
を繰り
portal
返
to
し
enter the sea.
それが
Probably a guess that the portal would be the ruins.
その通り
Correct. Natives of the current era call this place the Moana
あくまで
Kino,
先住民
the
がつけた呼び
malevolent
名が
sea.
事実上は都市でも要塞でもない
In truth, this is not a city or a fortress.
量子の
The
海につな
giant
がる
portal
巨
for
大な
entering
転
the Sea
送
of
の
Quanta.
転送ゲートの名前
The
は
best name for this portal will be the Eye of the Deep.
今、私たち
I
が
have the
いる場所ね
deep, no wonder.
ここへ来てからどう
I
も
swear I
調
was
子が
feeling
悪いと思って
uncomfy all
い
this
たけど
while. Turned out an eye was staring
長
at
い年
me.
月の間
The Sea of Quanta slowly eroded the Eye and turned this artificial building into an alien
そ
dimension.
して
We attempted to explore the Sea of Quanta last year, but Einstein suddenly looked a little
結
sad.
論だけを言うと
I'll just say that
そ
we
の今
failed.
の人類の技術レベルでは
Tesla and I believe that we lack the technological capabilities to explore the sea. So this is probably when
僕
Welt
とテ
got
スラは身
trapped
をも
in
って
it.
痛感したよ。それで探索
The
計画
project
は
was
無
placed
期
on a
限休
indefinite
止にな
hold.
り
We never
海援
returned
上
to
を
the
けど
deep. Until
まさ
now.
かまたこ
For
こに
other
来ることになる
reasons,
と
too.
門の向こうまで急ごう
We must get to the other side
何
of
と
the
してで
eye.
もデザイア
Find
ジ
the
ェン
gem
を
of
取り戻
desire
す
and return it to the real world.
早く出てきなさい。
God,
出ないと
go.
全部壊しちゃ
Shut
うわよ。
up, Teresa.
照準装置目標細くファイヤー
私の番ね。
It's the new Honkai beast we fought at the island. Perhaps they're related to this ruin.
ハイド&シーク。
えい目標細くファイヤー無条件射殺許可目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤー
Pew 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 pew.
目標細くファイ
Pew
ヤー
pew pew pew.
So the Sea of Quanta is basically the nexus of all realities for Marvel.
目標ファイヤー
Possibilities from all of it spill into it and connect everything together.
Yes, Master.
Do they connect to Star Rail and Genshin? That's the question.
目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤ
Pew
ー
pew pew pew. I don't want to play as Teresa because she's really annoying, actually.
目標細くフ
She feels better to play, but I need her to shut
目
up.
標細くファイヤー目標発見目標細くファイヤー企業準備完了
Punch, 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 punch. This definitely does less than the cannons, but it feels better.
体力補充完了
Am I going up or down?
艦長次の目標座標を
Well, I can go up. Did I come from up? I might have come from up.
Yes, Master.
Oh, Brony's not much less annoying. Well, there's gonna be a fight here because it's been too long. Wow, how did I know?
目標遅けファイヤー目標遅けファイヤー射撃開始
This doesn't do less than the cannon, actually.
ファイヤー発射射撃開始
私の番ね
ここが突き当たりだよ
Be gone, bot. We've reached the
ここ
end.
から先
Oh dear, looks like a big mess down there. Do we have to dive into it to enter the Sea of Quanta?
博士
Doctor,
漁
to
師
enter
の
the
海
Sea
に
of
入る
Quanta.
考えた
I've
よ
thought about
こ
this.
こには僕が
I'll
入
go
る
in myself. Please
四
protect
面
the
層ゲー
portal.
トが開くとき
While the Eye of the Deep is open, its energy emissions will attract nearby Honkai beasts.
一人で行くの
You alone?
資格は
Not everyone
誰
can
も
enter
が
the
持っ
Sea
て
of
いるテレ
Quanta.
サさん
Mount Teresa, you've been feeling unwell since you entered the deep.
そうね
I'm just uncomfy. I can still fight.
それが
It means
漁
the Sea
師
of
の海
Quanta
に
is
拒絶さ
rejecting
れ
your
る人の
presence.
症状は人によって異なるけど中には気絶する者もいるほどだ
He affects people
この環
differently.
境に適応
Only
で
a
きる
few
の
could
は
stomach its
無
negative
理して入る
influences.
と二度
You're
と戻って
unlikely to
これない
survive exposure to the sea.
そうなの
見たところブローニャ
Brony
は平
seems
気みた
alright,
いだね
but I don't want to risk anyone. But Bronya's girlfriend is in there.
最も漁師の海を理解している
She'll
僕
go
が入
forth
る
on my
本
own.
当に大丈夫なのです
Will
か
Dr. Einstein be alright?
あ信じてくれ
I'll be alright.
フィール
Trust
ド
me.
ワークもそろそろ終わ
That's
りだ
enough for today. Let's head back
今
to
日は
Hyperion.
ハイペリオンに戻ろう
We have much to do next.
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよ
I'd say I'd like to get a Seala soon, but I didn't like playing this Seala that I have. 100 hours. Training cabin. It's a Hyperion. Beep. Beep. Target destroyed. 8 items completed. Good work.
続けて
Keep going.
Warning. Simulated training intensity has exceeded safety
構
limits.
わないわ
Keep going.
Beep. Generating item 9. Generating C9. Item 9 and C9 generated. Receiving combat directives. ID verified. Entering scene. Ah, okay.
私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ
Oh, are these all different Teresas? Okay, that's pretty cool. I did say I wanted a new, different Teresa. So these don't seem to play significantly differently. Well, this is different though. I don't know what it did. Hi, Howell. Big. Die, Kiana. I need you to die faster. And don't knock me down again. I don't actually care if I succeed that or not. Ow, ow. One day I'll be good at video games. Well, attack. Oh wait, no, I have one more. Die, Kiana! Beep beep. Target destroyed. 9 items complete. Good work.
頑張っているね。
How did it work, Madam Teresa?
What?
The simulated red-colored sky faded away and revealed the smooth cabin walls.
Dr. Einstein, you're still awake.
I don't know that Einstein sleeps.
僕がいつも寝る時間はもう
I
少
don't
し
usually
先だから
sleep
ね
at this time.
まあ、僕の
I'm
こ
here
と
for
は置いとい
something
て
else.
システムが量子の海の波
While
動
the
状
system
態を調べ
simulates
てい
deep
る間
quantum
に
waveform
テレサさんの
fluctuations,
依頼を完
I've
了
managed
させ
to
たよ。
finish your project.
要望通り
I've ran a systematic inspection of your Blood Knight Moonlight battlesuit.
その結果
I didn't find any back
バックドアプログラムは
doors.
確認できなかった
She
から
still probably
安
isn't
心してほしい
tracking us with this.
そう
Good.
安
That's
心
one
した
less
わ
thing to worry about.
ただ
But there's
そ
a
れとは
surprise
別に
finding.
メインシステムに
I identified a subroutine named Gleifnir hidden within the main protocols.
What?
それは何
Is
な
that
の
old
かしら
nurse? I haven't been studying that.
It's a
月光の
horse.
走行機能を制限するシステムのようだね
Subroutine appears to be aimed at limiting the potential of the Blood Knight battlesuit.
どういうこと
What do you mean by that?
Probably so it doesn't, like, literally burn you away like
テレサ
Himiko's
さん
did.
は帝王級崩壊獣ビシュヌの DNA を
You have
持っ
the
ている
genes
お
of
か
the
げで
Emperor-class Honkai
優れ
beast
た力
Vishnu,
と自然
boosting
治
your
癒力を
strength and
兼ね備えてい
regeneration.
るけどこの2
But
つは
these aren't the true
崩壊獣
powers
ビ
of
シュヌ
Vishnu.
の本質じゃないんだテレサさん
Listen to what I have to say, Madam Teresa.
ビシュヌが帝王級に分
Vishnu
離
is
さ
an
れる
Emperor-class beast because it's
消滅
extremely
時に及ぼ
dangerous
す
when
影響が
destroyed.
非常
消滅時
I've been destroyed.
それって
Does that mean I have to destroy?
ビシュヌは
Vishnu gains power by devouring other Honkai beasts.
血騎士月光は
Blood Knight is the
テレサ
god's
さんの
bane
中にある
battlesuit
ビシュ
designed
ヌ
to activate
DNA
your
を活
Vishnu
性化し
gene.
けど
Here
こ
we go,
の
it's
グレイプ
different.
ニ
You'll see
ー
one of
ル
the
というシ
mangas.
ステムは
Yeah.
活性化 DNA の放出速度を大幅に制限しているんだ
Gleifnir, the binder of the wolf, is designed to... Wait. Is Gleifnir the horse or is Gleifnir the reins? Gleifnir's the horse. Hold on. 'Cause I know this. I don't want the manga series, I want the Norse mythology. No, I don't want the manga, I want the Norse mythology! Okay, it's literally the bindings of Holtzfender. That's not at all what I thought it was.
そしてその制限
In
は
fact, the suit keeps you at 15% of your true potential.
たった 15%?
15%?
それじゃ
You mean I've been fighting at 15% this whole time?
その通りだよ
Indeed. Active element release is divided into 5 levels.
システムが
You've been
一
locked
番目
at
で
level
ロックしてい
1.
るような制限というより今の
Gleipnir
結構は
Gleipnir and the Blood Knight
ビシュ
suit
ヌ
does
の
nothing but suppress your
束
Vishnu
縛を過言
genes.
で制限システムを解除する
If it were removed,
活性
active
化
elements
DNA
will
の
increase
放
with
出とは
time and reach
本
higher
来3
levels.
段目から危険
Interestingly, level 3 is labeled as danger, while level 5 is labeled as apocalyptic.
予想では
I surmise that reaching level 5 will max out your potential at level 100 at 100% and probably be extremely dangerous.
100% になると
What happens when I reach 100%?
それは
I have no idea.
その制限システム
Can you
解除は
uninstall
できる
Gleipnir or do something about it?
いつでも可能だ
Of course, So long as you're
テ
ready.
レサさんが各
私の出番よ。テリテリ大勝利。
Bye, shawty. I still like you. There's something about 3 Teresas in the same pose that's just really funny to me. Oh boy, it's just Bronya. 1100 hours. Bridge, the high period.
いい
Good
知らせ
news.
がある。システムの調査結果によると
Results showed that Sea of Quanta was stabilized in 20
10
hours.
時間後に
That'll
短
be
い
our
安定
chance.
状態にだから
I
今日
must
中に
locate the
デザイア
gem
ジ
of
ムの場所を
desire
特定
today.
しな
何かブローニャ
Bronya
に
can
も手伝えることはあります
provide
か？
assistance.
ブローニャ
You were
君は
gifted,
賢いけ
Bronya,
ど
but I'm afraid you
方
need
針
to
の
learn
積
about
分定理はまだわからないだろ
the Cauchy-Gorsat theorem?
確かにブローニャには
Bronya
分
shall
かりませ
initiate
ん。
learning of set theorem.
だから
I
別の
actually
お願
need
い
you
を
to
聞い
help
てほ
with
しい
something
この
else.
子たちをどこかに連れて行ってく
Can
れ
you take these girls away
静
and
かに
leave
作
me
業
in
できる
peace?
はい、おはー。遊びに来たわよ。
Oh no, there's Zoomer speaking. I mean, this isn't Zoomer speak, but I just love the answer that I cannot deal with these kids. Hey, good morning, dog. What are we doing
ロザリ
today?
オ、もう朝
Almost
じゃ
time
ない
for
よ。
lunch, Rosa.
どうして係屋のところじゃ
Why
な
are
く
they
て
here?
私たちと行動する
Kakali
よう
ordered
に。
them to work with us. I think she wants someone to babysit
ブ
them.
ローニャ、少し
There's
遊ん
something
で
you
き
need
て
to
あげ
attend
な
to,
さい。
Bronya. Can you take the twins
ロ
outside?
ザリア、
Rosa, Lily, go play
博士の
outside.
作業を邪
The
魔しない
grown-ups
で
are
ください。
working. Oh, we want you to play with us, Bronya.
遊べるわ。何して遊ぼうかしら。
How about hide and seek? There's 3 of us this
か
time.
くれんぼは好きだよ。
I like hide and seek. You don't have to move as
ブ
much.
ローニャはあまり好みません。
Bronya shall play
他に
something
選
else.
択肢はありますか？
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, we can do that.
各観客が
Now we have an audience, we can form our skit. Oh, dear
見ても
lord.
らう。
ステージ。
Skit.
きっと驚くわ。
While you're away doing sneaky spy stuff, Lily and I came up with something awesome.
実は
Yeah, we're the Vodka Girls, the best performing starlets of
かか
Siberia.
りや個人限定だけどね
Of Kokoli Orphanage,
毎
actually.
年数えきれない
Back-to-back performances around the
本
year.
当は1回だけ
Once a year, and that's more than
毎
enough.
回満席で
Full house for every show.
客はみんな個人
Our friends
の
at
子
the
だし
orphanage, to be
ね
honest.
座れずに
Many people had to stand because of limited seating.
椅子が少なかったの
Indeed. We
全
only
部で
have
3
3
つしかなかった
chairs.
からリリアは
Can you shut up, Lily?
やっぱり
Bronya is now extremely enthusiastic about hide and seek. Bronya's just like, as long as you guys shut up, I'll do whatever you want.
なし。ブローニャ、警戒モードに行こう。
No. No.
イエス、マスター。
Oh, I wish these characters wouldn't talk so much. Like, I've kind of complained recently
初
about
期化完了。目標、細く。フ
uh
ァイヤー。
about NPC idle dialogue specifically in like Genshin and Star Rail.
目標、細く。ファイヤー。
It's
目標、細く。
that's better than idle dialogue when you're moving on a character. Especially Teresa's, which is just so out of place in the scene.
目標、細く。ファイヤー。
Like, why am I not Teresa now? We're actually playing hide and seek.
無条件射殺許可確認。目標、細く。ファイヤー。
Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch.
ファイヤー。発射。目標、細く。ファイヤー。目標、細く。ファイヤー。目標、
There
細く。
being fights here seems very unnecessary.
目標、
We're
細く。
playing hide and
ファイ
seek.
ヤー。
Yeah, like, literally, like, I'm running around and Teresa will go, hide and seek!
Yes, master.
Or that, yeah. No, in scenes, obviously characters should talk. I just need them to shut up when I'm running around.
Ben, you found us!
見つかったね。
Yeah, we got found.
どうして二
Why are
人
you
一
two
緒に
hiding
隠れて
together?
いるんですか？
隠れるのがめん
I'm
どく
tired
さ
of
いか
looking
ら
for a place
ロ
to
ザリア
hide.
についていけ
I'll
ばい
just
い
go
か
where
な
Rose
って
is.
Oh,
私たちの負けね。
We lost. As promised, we shall perform vodka does not believe in tears to the winner.
I think
は涙を流さない
I think the hope was that you wouldn't do that.
ブローニャは
Bronya does not remember this promise.
ありません。
Yeah, I didn't think it would stop. I'm just like, oh boy. Come on.
脚
Come
本
on,
は
game
ロザリア
design.
が書いたよ。
But I
字
guess
は
it's
汚いけど
it's one of
いい
those
話
things
なの
where
は保証するよ。
once it's an established thing, you can't not do it on new units unless you like actively are like, okay, we're gonna stop doing this.
Rosa wrote the script. She has bad handwriting, but I think it's a good story.
ブローニャは
Vodka does not believe in tears sounds like a joke. The 1980 movie is a masterpiece.
でも
Whatever.
いいです。
Bronya is
続けてく
disgusted
だ
with
さい。
this disrespect of cinema history. Bronya's a movie buff, apparently. There are some that happen when you're fighting, and I'm like, I can't read and fight, I'm not that
第
skilled.
1話昔々氷と雪に
A long time ago, the Boris orphanage in snowy Siberia welcomed a new
僕
resident.
はアレクサンダー・アレクシエービッチ・ドストエフスキー、
She's that name.
アレクセイ・グリゴーリ・エビチ・ドフトエフスキーの4
The
人目の
fourth
子
child
供
of
だ。
that name.
ブローニャは前言を撤回します。
Bronya wants to continue the fun and engaging game of hide and seek. Please stop talking.
なんでよ
What? Is this because of Visky?
何か不満でもあるの？
He's Russian and has the problems pronouncing things that I do. Imagine being able to stream now. Hopefully, it's going all right so far. So I think, like, I'm happy right now.
名前を覚えられないの
We'll see how
な
long it lasts.
そんな名前をつけなければいいと思います。
Long mundane names will lose the audience. Stick with shorter names, like Bronya.
ブローニャ姉さん、
But everyone nearly likes her
私たちの
story,
話
Bronya.
そのみんなとは
Define
誰ですか？
everyone in specific terms.
子猫とか子犬とか
Kitty, Puppy,
鳥
Birdie,
と
and
か
Stony.
あと、
Oh,
崩壊
and
者は
Honkai Beastie.
Gonna let that sit. The girls stared at each other without a word. The brief silence then gave way to explosive laughter. The air was filled with sounds of joy. Rosalia's laugh, however, quickly faded.
久しぶりだわ。
I haven't felt this great in ages.
まるで
It felt like the old orphanage days with everyone around.
ソフィア、
Bronya, Sophia, Isabella, Sheila.
お母様と共に行動し
What
ている
happened
子
to the
は
rest of the children in the
あなたといろいろ
orphanage?
あって、
There's something
今
happened.
は私たち
Matishka only
二人だ
brought
け
the older girls along.
幼い子たちは孤児
The
院
younger
に
ones were
残っ
left
てて
behind.
シマイ
Sin
ルが
Mal
世
is
話
taking
係に
care
な
of
って
them
る
now.
あのシンが世話
Bronya
係
is unaware that Sin Mal can
ブロ
take
ー
care
ニャ
of
には
people.
想像ブロー
Do you have time, Bronya?
ニャ見せたい場所がある
There's a place I want to show you.
敵全員沈黙
It's a
これよ
trap!
り帰還ここは
What is this
偶
place?
然
We found
見
this
つけた
accidentally.
島だよ。
It probably peeled off
か
on
ゆ
the
く
deep.
ても綺麗で
It's beautiful here,
童話の
like a
中の
fairy
世界
tale
みたい
wonderland.
でしょ。
4ヶ月間
We've been running away from Pixel for 4 months and saw only ruins and desolate
隠れ
wastes.
ここを訪れた
I
時
thought you were dreaming when you first saw this place. Never knew such a nice place existed before. It felt like heaven.
執行命令なしブローニャ目標
Well, this Honkai Beast's here now.
ファイヤー
So how good can it really be?
ファイヤー目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤー無条件射目標細く
Blam!
目標細くファイヤー秘技10目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤー目標細くファイヤー敵へ
All
発見できず
roaming Honkai beasts have been destroyed. Follow me.
Why are you just I mean, I guess you guys don't have to worry about it, but why are you just hanging out in a place where there are roaming Honkai beasts?
これは
What is this?
There's a pile of neatly stacked stones in the coral. Bronya knew what
誰
it
か
was.
の
The
お
girls,
墓ですか？
did they all make it here?
Lilia didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down beside a
イザベ
tombstone.
ラ、ブローニャ姉さんが来たよ。
Bronya's here with us. We're here to see you.
ごめんね、ブローニャ。
Sorry, Bronya.
内緒にして
We
て。
should have told you about
せっ
this.
かく再会できたか
You
ら
were away the whole time.
合わせてあ
Now
げ
you're
たかった
finally
の。
back, and I want you to say hello to them.
わかっています。
Understood.
ロザリア、
Don't feel sorry,
謝らない
Rosa.
でく。地形を観察中。
Not this one. I'm not allowed to know whose grave that one is.
これは
Explain.
いつのことです
How did
か？
this happen?
I imagine whatever experiments that they, like, finally succeeded on
大
those
崩
two.
壊のせいで何もかもがめちゃくちゃ
Honkai
になって
eruption destroyed much of the
そ
world.
の時に
Many
子
didn't
供
make
が
it.
命に追われて
We were always
Get
running
to
away
the
from
better.
Shixel. We
安
tried
心
to bring
して
them
眠
along
る
with
場
us.
所すら
このお墓は
Matushka
カ
helped
リ
us
お
build
母
these
様と
stone
一緒
tombs.
にこの島のことを教
We
えた
told her
ら
about this
お
pretty
母
island,
様も気
and
に
she
入っ
likes
て
it
くれ
here
たか
too.
ら
Okay, so that's not an answer. What happened? Did they just, like, did Shixel kill them?
ここは雪原とも孤児院とも違って
Matushka felt this was a
外の
happier
世界
place
だっ
compared to
て
the Siberian tundra.
昔は
They
こ
never
んな
got to
景
see
色を
such a
見る
nice
ことなん
place
て
before,
できなかった
but
け
now
ど
they can sleep tight here
気
forever.
に入ってもらえてた
I
ら
really hope they like this place.
Children knelt before the burial mounds decorated with colorful shells. The second Honkai destroyed their homes in childhood. The third Honkai took away their friends. The melodies of the sea echoed in the background as Bronya looked at the tombstone in silence. Memories welled up within her mind. Snow on the roof, the old broom, the bland borscht, and the blue-haired girl who stayed by her side. Many things happened. Too many things, in fact. Bronya suddenly realized that the familiar orphanage was no more. May have ended when Sela left, or when Kokolia betrayed her. Those fond memories were only ephemeral, drowned out by an emotionless void. He thought time could heal those wounds. But this sight was like a nameless pain that seized her by her throat. She remembered the burning brain chip and the gray serpent's taunting. These memories were like cold iron chains dragging her into a bottomless abyss. She could hear that person's voice echoing at the bottom of that
ブ
pit.
ローニャブローニャ
Ronnie turned around and saw Kokolia. The Matushka recovered quickly from her surprise. Ronnie looked at Rosilia. The elder twin shook his head. She had no idea that
ブ
Kokolia
ロー
was
ニャは
coming.
帰ります。
Bronya shall head
もう
back.
少しこ
Why
こ
don't
に
you
いて
stay
く
a
れ
little longer,
ブローニ
Bronya?
ャ
Kokolia tried to stop Ronnie from leaving. Mac!
ダメ
ブローニャはたまたまこ
Bronya is
こに
not
来た
here
だけ
to
で
reconcile with
あなたのこ
Matushka.
とを許したわけで
ブローニャ
ブローニャの脳内にあるチップ
Matushka
を
used
使
the
って
chip to manipulate
ウェン
Bronya
ディとメイ
into
姉
hurting
様を
Wendy and
傷
May.
つけました。そのことを
Bronya does not
ブ
forgive
ローニ
these
ャは一
crimes.
生忘れません。
お母さんが悪かったわ
I was desperate. We needed every Hersher we can
機会を
capture.
逃したくなかブローニャも分かっているで
If
し
the
ょ
Hersher
ミッシ
research
ャの
was
研究が
successful,
うまくいっ
ブローニャには分かりません。
Bronya does not care.
あんなことをして
Bronya is disgusted that
どう
Matushka
して
is
そ
looking
う
for
何もなかっ
excuses
たかの
for
よ
her
うに
evil
ブ
deeds
ローニャには全く分かりま
and
せん。
thinks everyone and everything can go on as usual.
嘘つき。
Matushka lied to Bronya.
I'm glad Bronya is, like, actually standing up to this and isn't just forgiving Kokolia. Because the thing that I can't get past really is the brain chip. That's super fucked up. And Bronya actually being like, nah, that's not cool. I appreciate. I really thought she was going to just, like,
それでいい
forgive her in some way. You're entitled to your opinions. Leave us, Bronya. Bronya left without a word. She wanted Kokolia to keep arguing, but her Matushka silenced their conversation.
ブローニャは
Bronya
信じていまし
used
た
to。trust Matushka most.
She left after saying that.
まずいよなんとかし
Oh,
ない
we gotta get her back.
Why do you have to get her back?
ブローニャ、警戒モードに。
Oh, wait for us, Bronya.
ブローニャ姉さん
Bronya, are you alright?
ごめんね。
We didn't plan
わざと
this.
じゃない
We
の。
didn't expect Matushka
お
to
母
show
様
up.
が大丈夫です。
Bronya does not blame the twins.
二人のブローニャとお母様
Bronya
のこ
has
と
some
は
problems with Matushka.
気にし
It
ない
does
で
not
ください。
concern you.
もうすぐ
Night
夜
is
になります
approaching. It's time to
帰りま
return.
しょう。
明日
Let's go.
デザイアチェコ
Lily and I will
開
help
催
you
する
get
と
to
き
your
リ
desire.
アと一緒に
Wow,
お手伝いする
everyone,
わ
everyone going against Cocolia. Lily is like, no, I will take a nap, actually.
リリアはもうダメみ
Lily,
たい
yay.
おやすみ
Yay, Rosa.
Lily collapsed directly into Rosilia's arms.
どうしたのですか？
That seems probably not good.
What happened?
リリアは
Lily
夜
falls
7時
asleep
く
at
らいに
around
なると
1900 hours.
眠くなるの
She never goes up.
こういう時だけ
Little Rosa
お姉さん
appears to
に
be
見え
more
ます。
responsible at this moment.
殴るわよ
Hey, is that an insult? I hate you if it is. Please, explain this.
ブローニャは知ら
I'll
な
tell
い
you
の
what happened, Rania.
ブローニャが出て行った
I was
後
carrying you like this at the
海辺で
beach.
病気
She
のリ
was
リ
sick.
アを刺したらたくさんの崩壊獣に囲まれてね
We ran into a swarm of Honkai
そんな
beasts.
ことが。
What?
それで
We
ひど
were
い怪
wounded.
我を負ったわ
I can still remember the expression on
お母
Matishka's
様が
face when she
駆け
found
つけて
us.
きてくれた時
Is
の
this
表情
when they found you
今でも忘れられない
initially, or like when whatever happened that you had to do this experiment
お
for?
母様のあんなに怯えた顔
It was fear. I never knew Matishka could feel fear.
ロザリア。
What happened, Rosa?
あと少し遅かっ
We
たら
we almost failed to
二
make
度
it,
とお
Branya.
母様がね
Matishka saved us. She found a great doctor who treated our wounds.
I think this is like when they were initially found.
角と尻尾が生えてきて
Oh,
体
no,
は
okay.
以前よりも軽くなったわ
Maybe this is...
あれほど怖かった
Okay, yeah,
ゾン
this
ビや
is
崩
whatever
壊獣も今じゃ
this
相
happened
手
to.
にならないもの
Okay. So was it not an actual experiment by Cocolia then? It just, like, it happened because they were attacked? Although, I don't know, I feel like that doctor might have had something to do with it.
We hear horns and tails. But we also became faster and could beat zombies and beasts
リ
easily.
リアは居眠り
Lily
病に
became a
な
big
ったけど
sleepyhead, but everything else is good.
私もリリアも
Both
分
of
か
us
ってる
knew that Matishka did bad
お母様
experiments on
がした
Branya.
実験はでもその
But
実験
those
がなかった
experiments
ら
were the reasons why we're
きっと
still
私た
alive.
ちは助かっていなかったわ
大丈夫です。
Branya understands.
ゼーレとブローニャがい
After
な
you
く
and
なった
Sheila
後
left, Matishka would often shut herself in her room.
きっと悲しん
She
でいた
pretended
の
she was alright, but everyone knew she
みん
was
なが
sad.
後悔していると思う
I
わ
think Matishka did not like what
あ
she
なた
did.
たちを
She really
あれ
loves you
ほど
and
大事
Sheila.
にしていたから後悔しても
I
何も
know
変
that
わら
might
ない
mean
こ
a
とは
little,
分かっ
might
ている
mean
わ
little to you.
でもお母
But
様のそば
Matishka
に
needs
は誰
us.
かがいてあげ
That's
ない
why
と
Lily and I stayed.
だからもっとお母様の
I
力
want
に
to
な
help
れ
her
るわ
save
個
everyone
人
in
の
the
みんなも
orphanage
助
and
け
cure
られる
Lily's sleeping
リリア
problem.
のそしたらブロー
I'll
ニャが
help
嫌ってい
Matishka
た
so
実
that she
験も
doesn't
し
have
な
to
く
do
て
those
済むわ
experiments again.
昔はブローニャとお母様に守られてばかりだったけど今なら私も
So
リ
this
リアも
is...
一緒に
This
戦える
is the feeling I was getting about Cocolia from the manga. She's willing to do the fucked up thing if it will save people. But she does actually seem to care about these kids. She does actually kind of seem to feel bad about it, just not bad enough to not do it. Because in the Seal Bronya manga, when it got to the like really dangerous part, it was all consensual. She made sure that Sela and Bronya like accepted it before she did it. But then the chip though. I don't know. I'm not gonna get past the brain chip. I feel like this is another example of like they kind of want to rewrite pre-chapter 9 stuff, but because it already existed, they have to just like work around it. Because man though, just the quality does legitimately jump after chapter 9. Before it sure exists.
You and Matishka protected us, Branya, but Lily and I have learned to fight
ロ
as
ザリ
well.
ア。あり
I
がとう。
can't. Thank you, Rosa.
地形を観察敵全員沈黙
I have like
これより帰還
no foundational understanding
やっと帰ってきたね
of
ブローニャ
Russian.
昔の友達とは楽しめたかい
Like there are some words that I know and there are some pronunciations that I understand, but like I really don't have much foundational understanding of Russian. Back, Miss Achik? Caught up with your old friends?
さっきテスラ博士から
Got
メ
the
ッセージ
Tesla
をもらったん
message
だけ
just in the
ど
afternoon.
これを
Told
渡
me
す
to
ように
give this
頼
to
まれ
you.
てね
これは
What is
テス
this?
ラ博士がメインのバト
While
ルスイ
working
ッ
on
チを
Miss Raiden's combat
君のデータを元に
combat remote, she read your data and made one for you as well. Oh, good, new Bronya. I guess she forgot about it when she boarded the Helios in
こ
haste.
のバトルスーツは
We may need to fine-tune this combat remote.
もう少し
Let's take care of that now.
地形を観察中ファイヤーイエ
Oh, cool. It's
ーイイエーイ
just as
目
fun.
標発見ファイヤーイエーイ
This might be less fun.
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーイエーイファイヤーファイヤーイエーイ
Beam.
ファイヤー
Oh yeah.
イエーイ無条件射殺許可確認ファイヤーイエーイ
Oh, perform a perfect defense counter.
キハッ照準装置初期化完了
Now just kill. Okay.
ファイヤーイエーイイエーイ
I do like being able to hit through enemies, though.
バニーパンチ
Okay, the punching definitely feels better. The blam!
調整は順調だ
That went
実
well.
戦に投入
The
しても
combat
問題
remote
ない
should be ready for battle.
博士
Bronya wants to ask about the Sea of Quanta, Dr. Einstein.
何を
What do you want to
ハイ
ask?
ヘビがハイペリオン
Bronya,
の
you've
メイン
read,
シ
you've
ステ
read
ム
your
に
test
侵入
records.
した時
When Gay Serpent
ブローニ
hacked
ャ
the
は
Hyperion
実験
mainframe.
1年前の実験
Our
で
leader, Welt Yang,
Megan
was trapped in the Sea of
Trophy
Quanta
no
as a
Beru
result of
Yoga.
the experiment last year.
ああ君た
I
ちの
didn't
不
talk
安を
about
煽
him.
ってしまうんじゃな
I
いか
didn't
と
want to
思っ
make you
て
worried.
彼は自
He
ら
chose
あそ
to
こに
stay
いること
there.
1年前
We tried to
漁師の
explore
海の
the
探
Sea of
査実
Quanta
験を
last
行っ
year,
たそれのせいで実験は
but
失
we
敗し
woke something in there.
僕とベ
The
ルト
test failed, and both of us were sucked in the eye of the deep.
ある存在
Something.
あれが何なのか
I didn't know what
僕
it
にもわ
was,
からない
but I'm certain it's an enemy of
ユイ・ベル
humanity.
トが僕を漁師の海から
Welt
連
helped
れ出
me, helped me escape the Sea of Quanta, but he stayed behind to fight it.
あの
Ah,
未知の
yes.
敵と
Well,
戦い続けると
self-sacrificing once again.
助けに
Who
行か
could
な
have
かった
guessed?
のですか
Did you attempt to
で
rescue?
きなかったんだ
I'm interested
ネ
to
ゲントロピーの技
see
術では到底無理
the
だった
full
んだ
development of Welt through this to Star Rail, because everything I've read or seen about Welt in Impact Third, he's extremely self-sacrificing. But he seems to have... I'm not necessarily going to say lost, but that isn't nearly as much of a trait of his in Star Rail. And I wonder if it's just that his Hersher abilities give him confidence over the things that they're fighting in the Star Rail, where like he doesn't think he needs to self-sacrifice. He thinks he and the crew can actually just get through it. But like it's a character trait that I've seen from the Impact Third era that is not in Star Rail. So I'm wondering if there's an event in Impact Third where he actually, like, I guess, grows out of it. We couldn't. We lacked the technology for that.
軽率に行動したら逆に
It's
彼に
it's
迷
one
惑
of
を
the
かける
things
か
where
もしれ
like
ない
I'm looking at what would it be, like 8 years of development Welt as the Welt that I know, and then going back to him before any of that. And that's always an interesting way to do that. I know I've done that, or I've seen that with other characters. but I can't think of it at the moment. Another example of that. I know that I've had that experience before, but I don't remember specific examples. Making the wrong move will hinder him further.
ブローニャ
Why are you asking?
いえ
Because Sila's in there?
理由はありません
Branya was only curious.
漁師の海に幻想を
Don't
抱
harbor
くの
any
はやめた方が
fancies about the Sea of Quanta, Miss Achik.
僕たちが
Its secrets are still beyond us.
わかり
Branya
ました
デ
understands.
ザイアジェムの特定も終わったんだ
Our simulations have located the gem of desire. Rest well for the
明
night.
日から本格的に行動
We'll
を開
take
始だ
action tomorrow.
指示を
We have to find and kiss Sila. Okay. Branya stared into the distance. As always, every beam of light trying to reach the depth was refracted by the constant flow. She remembered seeing this as she left the X10 labs in the summer 4 years
こ
ago.
こにいたのねブローニャ
Ah, you're here, Branya.
学園長
Principal Teresa.
どうしたの
Is it about Kakolia?
かかり
はい
Branya
お
met
母様
her.
と偶然
It
会ってし
was
ま
not
い
a good meeting.
かかりやは謝ってくれ
Did she
た
apologize? Yet. But Rosalia said she regretted what she had
お
done.
母様が後悔していると言っていました
I don't know if it's regret. Because it's like, I think she regrets that she has to do it, but not that she does do it. Like, she doesn't like what she's doing. But, given the choice, she would probably do it again. At least that's my feeling right now. That could be off.
ブローニャはどう思うの
But she's still doing it. So I think that's accurate.
But what do
ブ
you
ロー
think?
ニャには分かりません
Branya does not know.
鉄のサビと血の
All
匂い
Branya
が
knew before 12 was how
12
to
歳に
obey
な
and
る前
kill.
のブローニャにある
Matushka delivered
唯
Branya
一
from
の
hell.
家族友達
Matushka gave her a
愛
family,
情
friends, and love.
ブローニャが欲しか
All
った
that
もの
Branya
は
ever wanted.
すべて寺院にいた2年間
Branya stayed in the orphanage
あ
for
そこ
2
は永
years.
遠に変わることの
It
ない
felt like home.
地ですが
But
ひどいことをさ
she
れ
did
た
something bad to you, I
律
guess.
者がお母様にとって
Branya knew
どれほど大
Matushka
事なの
needed
か
Hershers.
お母様は
She would do
律
anything
者を
to
作
create
り
a
出す
cat for
こと
Hershers
捕
to
獲
help
す
the
ることに
orphanage
犠
survive.
牲をし分かってはいるのです
Branya refuses to harm Wendy or
何
May.
も間違えてなんて
He did nothing wrong, Branya.
ブローニャ
You
の
always
選
made
択
the
は
right
正しいことよ
choice.
どんな理由があれ
No one should force you to go against your
やりたくないことを強要させるべ
wishes.
きじゃないわ
Her measures were terrible
ブロ
too.
ーニャは
Branya
過去
can't
に
deny
お母様
Matushka's
からい
love,
ただいた愛
but
情を
Branya can't
否
forgive
定しようと
Matushka's
は思いません
actions.
ブローニャは
Branya is
お
conflicted
母
about
様とど
Matushka.
う向き合う
カカリアの子供に対する愛
Perhaps
情は
Kakolia
本
really
物
loves
か
her
もしれ
children,
ない
but love must be
で
based on
も子
respect.
供は成長するものだ
She must
って
know that children do grow up.
尊重
Respect.
大人になってもね
Adults also experience fear and confusion when there's no answer in
答
sight.
えが見つからなかったりそんな時こそ
In situations like
逃げ
this,
ずに自分の
you
選
must
択
stand
に間
firm
違い
and
は
believe in
な
the
いと
right
信
thing,
じなさい
I
Branya.
really actually. So, I've been kind of conflicted on Teresa this episode. I really like her in scenes like I like her when she's being serious and not just joking around. It's fine when she's joking around in joking around situations. I think she jokes around too much in serious situations. But like she is trying to keep things light and take care of the kids that she's in charge of. So I can't blame her for that. But she is really, really good in a situation like this. She is definitely a well-written, like, oh, I am a person in charge of children character.
あなたはセイフレイヤ
You're
学
one
園
of the
のトッ
best
プに
students
許
of
され
Saint
た
Freya, and a great
優
Valkyrie
秀なバルキリー
warrior fighting for
全て
humanity.
はあな
I
た
don't
が
care
選ん
about
で
why you
きた
did
結果
that.
だから
The choices that you did do all of it.
ブローニャ
Believe in
自分を
yourself,
信じな
Branya.
さい
You're not a child anymore.
学園長にそういったことを言
Branya
わ
is
れるのは
unaccustomed to
なんだかなれません
Princess?
ね
Principal Teresa sharing words of wisdom.
私だってこういうことくらい言える
Hey,
わ
wait!
からかわないの
でもすっき
Branya
りし
feels
まし
much
た
better already.
ブローニ
Branya
ャ
shall continue to
頑
work
張ってね
hard.
ブロー
Alright,
ニャなら
Branya.
きっとできる
I
わ
know you can do it.
ありがとうございます 学園長。
Thank you, Principal Teresa.
敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
Bronny continues to be my favorite Impact Third. Well, my favorite of the main cast, I guess. Because no, I think Tesla and Einstein are my favorites. Thela, bitch that pushed Bronya down the stairs.
ブローニャ、作戦地。
Beep beep.
海炎上から異常なエネルギー反応
Unexpected
を
fluctitions in the deep. What
何
happened?
調べないと。
I'll have an engineer bot check it out.
ご用件は何でしょ
Greetings. May I be of service?
偵察の
Switch
ために
voice prompts off. Voice prompt off.
Oh. I'm just a little guy. And it's my birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday, would you?
An alarm. I need to get around it. Oh.
Well, I failed. You could have said that a little sooner, Einstein. A little sooner.
ブローニャ、作戦地。
That's also a terrible alarm. Like, you can just walk around it. This little drone is really cute, though. Also, why do you need to avoid it? Garbled noise. Gem of Desire. Do it.
誰かが海炎上
Okay, so Kokoli is doing something. Someone else in the deep. According to plan, Einstein will enter the eye. Do not harm the children.
この声はカカリアだ。
That must be Kokolia.
やはり
He's planning
何かだよ
something.
話してる相手は誰なんだ。
Who is she talking to? About that thing? We've received intel. Judgment of Shamash. Oh, did I fail? No, okay. Wait, Kokolia. You've been followed. I assume this is the serpent.
気づかれた。
We've been compromised.
ゼツ。
Sex is no longer
反応
operational.
がない。
Probably
捕まったか。
captured.
あの声、どこかで聞いたよ
I
う
think
だ。
I overheard that voice before. That hurts Otto.
カカリアが何か企んでいる。
Kokolia is hiding
早くテ
something.
レサさんに
I
教え
need to
なきゃ。
contact Madame Teresa. Oh no! Einstein's been shot. Discretion is better than valor. Secrecy is also a useful skill. But you made a fatal error, Einstein. Scientists do need discretion, but a spy needs something else. This planet is out of safe places. What? Kokolia is the evil? Who could have guessed? Everyone in this game is who? This is the funniest victory screen. Bridge of the
学
Hyperion.
園長。
Principal
アインシュタイン
Teresa,
博士がどこ
Brenda
にも
could
い
not
ません。
locate Dr. Einstein.
どうしてこん
Why
な
is this
ことに
happening?
ブローニャが最後に博士
Brenda
を
last saw her in the prep chamber, but it is now empty, save for a message on the screen.
A complex algorithm for locating the gem of desire is left on the display. It was just as Einstein had said. She made all preparations for retrieving the gem.
アインシュタインが
Einstein would have told us if that was the case. I suspect something.
学園長
Principal, violent Honkai energy reactions were detected on the Pacific seafloor.
この海域の崩壊獣
Nearby Honkai beasts are
海
converging
炎上へ
towards
と
the
移動
deep.
しています
崩壊獣
Honkai beasts? Could that be?
即戦即決よハイドシェイク
Stop talking about hide and seek, please.
早く出てきなさい出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ
重力制圧開始
Yeah, this suit sucks. There is no feedback to this at all.
装備ファイヤーシステム警告ファイヤー
We're getting there. We're getting some funner units.
バニーパンチ
Bunny punch.
You cannot defeat me. I'm going to punch you.
ファイヤー目標
Beam.
補充完了
Beam.
バニーパンチ
私の番ね
God, Teresa does so much damage so much faster.
お小遣いよ艦長早く出てきなさい
テレサブローニャ
Teresa, Bronya,
What did you do, Kakalia? The Honkai beasts are attacking the deep.
それは私のせ
I
い
was
だ
about to ask you the same thing.
海縁の目が
The eye has been activated. The Honkai beasts are attracted to its
漁
energy.
師の海の入り口が開放
Portal
さ
to
れ
the
たとい
sea
うこと
content
で
is
すか
open. Get out of my way! We're going in!
Hold yours, Teresa. I won't be in your way, especially when you're marching towards hell.
ブローニャあなたはダメよ
But I forbid Bronya to go with you.
海縁の目が暴走した今
The eye is out of control. Thousands of Honkai beasts are heading this way. Pixel will not stand idle. We're doomed if we stay.
私は海縁城を
We have to decide to give. We've decided to give up the deep. Leave with
ブロー
us.
ニャには
Bronya must do something.
何をする気
What can you do? Listen to your Matushka. Leave with us.
ブローニャは拒否します
Bronya
戦
refuses.
術機構あなたを
Tactical
止めて
mechs. Stop her right there.
退散しなさい
No.
Fuck you.
しなく終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よへいやーテリテリはっはー
ゲームオーバーですファイヤー
Beam. Beam.
ファイヤーファイヤー
Beam.
私の番ね
Kill.
私が制約の十字架を振り下ろしたら第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よはーへいやはっはっはーへいやはっは
ダメよ戻ってきてブロー
Ah, Bronya.
お母様
Bronya is no longer a
ブロ
child,
ーニャはも
Matushka.
う
He has grown up a long time ago.
ロザリアリリア
Rosa,
ブ
Lily.
ローニャが海援城に
Bronya's heading to the deep.
あの子を
You
助
help
け
her.
てただ
Do not approach the Sea of Quanta.
どうして
Curses! Rucolia slammed her fist into the wall, and blood began to trickle down from her fresh wounds. Ghostly footsteps echoed in the darkness. A figure slowly appeared. I'm impressed. Rucolia.
うるさい
I'm not in the mood to entertain you, vile worm. I must admit you're the best partner I've ever dealt with. I have to applaud the way you turned the unfavorable situation around. I don't know how you're always ready to sacrifice anything in your disposal. You are an outstanding Matushka Kokolia. The serpent approves.
ブローニャ
Why, Bronya? Why? Because you a bitch?
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね
Bam, bam, bam.
こにも博士の痕跡はありません。それに海縁の目の波動エネルギーが上昇し続けています。
No sign of Dr. Einstein. Energy fluctuations in the eye are intensifying. Hey, damn it! We're getting more and more Honkai beasts! Hey, are you doing alright?
ロザリア、
Rosa,
リリア、
Lily,
ブロニャ姉さん
don't worry,
心配しない
Bronya.
で
We're here to help.
気をつけてまた
Oops,
敵が来るよ
incoming
い
enemies.
くら倒しても
They're just like roaches in the orphanage. Endless!
つまんない
Why can't I play as them?
The Honkai beast is invading this place from the sea. We must activate pressure control to flush them out.
私の時間で誰も勝てないの
重
よ
力制圧開始。
Okay, these do count as multiple hits.
私の番よテリテリやっへい私の制約の十字架を振り下ろしあんたたち全員死ぬのよ第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よ
Stop, sir! Am I like just supposed to be damaging this? Okay.
早く出てきなさい出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ
Okay, I assume that's disabled. And okay, yeah, it is just damage.
はいさあさあいやへい私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ
ゲームオーバー。
Beam move!
ファイヤー。
Fire. I don't know what killed all of them.
イエスマスター。
I thought maybe I broke the panel, but I sure didn't.
ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
Only one? Why?
ファイヤー。
私の番ねへい第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕
Well, feel pretty good about this place, Rosa.
何かに
I feel
見られて
something
い
is
るよう
staring
な
at us.
私もクラクラ
Yeah,
して
I feel kind of dizzy. I don't remember eating any weird stuff.
ひとまず
Well, I'm glad the battle's over.
まだ
Oops,
みたい
battle's battle ain't over. Here they come again. Curses. I think every Honkai beast in the ruins is heading this way.
A horde of Honkai beasts appeared right after Lilia spoke her words. This horde quickly swamped the place.
冗談じゃないわよこの
Is it a joke or something? I guess every beast in the Pacific is headed this
タイミン
way.
グが悪すぎるわね
This has to be the
なん
race
と
coming
して
at
大
her.
炎上を失
We
うわ
must
けには
hold them
いかな
back.
いもの
We can't afford to lose the deep.
私が相手するわ
Then they'll take care of this. Brownie, get the girls to safety.
近寄らないよ
Don't get too close to me.
The heavy chains were extended, tugging the Crimson Cross towards Teresa.
その制限システム
Can you uninstall Gleeping or do something about
い
it?
つでも可能だ
Of course, so long as you're
テレ
ready.
サさんが各
I'm more
と
than
に
ready.
各血騎士月光
Blood Knight, Moonlight,
装着
activate.
Is this one of the ones I was using in that fight against Harsher of the Void?
私が守るわ
I think so. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Warning. Active element level critical. Initiating countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 3 restrictions lifted. Blood Knight Moonlight max capacity counters all Honkai beasts faster SP recovery. Spending SP will immobilize. Like me or enemies? Enemies, I guess? Boy, faster! faster SP recovery is underselling it. Oh, okay. Using SP freezes the bar. There is a lot happening. I kind of love this. We should have more segments like this. But also, yeah, this absolutely shows how much stronger she is with the restrictions off. It very much gets that across. Oh, maybe it doesn't freeze the bar. Maybe I just wasn't picking anything up. Oh. The roaring horde assaulted the Blood Knight. She faced a legion of carapace horrors with horns, fangs, and claws gleaming with death. But none of them could land a hit on her. Her bloodied spears and chains ripped through the Honkai Legion. In a furious storm of blades and chains, all the monsters were shattered into pieces. The battle was far from over. The Honkai horde dwindled at an astonishing pace, but her innate senses warned her that danger had yet to pass.
Something's coming.
学園長
Principal, Brownie detected a strong energy signal, and it's approaching
待
fast.
って
Wait,
これは
what is
この
that?
反応
The energy signal is
開園の目から来てい
coming.
ます
The energy signature is coming straight from the eye of the deep.
敵が
Is it the big snake? Oh, no. What the fuck? Zodiac?
制約の十字架の使い、私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Bam, bam.
私の出番よ。制裁よ。ややへいはやははや制裁よ。
Why would I switch to Bronya? In what world would that be something I do? I probably have to go break that crystal. There's the crystal behind too. Oh, they get knocked out. Tlaloc?
未知の敵が
The
漁師の
unknown
海へと
enemies
戻ろ
headed
うと
back
し
to
てい
see
ます
Quantum. No, it's not an unknown enemy. It said its name was Tlaloc.
待ってください
Wait,
海援の目
energy
のエネル
levels
ギ
of
ーが
the
弱まっている
Quanta
よ
are
うですこ
falling.
のままでは
The
漁
portal
師
to
の
see
海の入り
Quanta
口が閉じ
collapsing.
The monstrosity's final struggle obliterated the platform the girl stood on. The shattered rubble separated the girls from one another. Bronya's mind raced. She was the only one capable of making the next move. Reason commanded her to ensure her own safety, join her friends, and devise a strategy. But the eye would close at any moment. Einstein was gone, and she was the only one who could reopen it. Very soon, Schicksal would take advantage of the chaos and besiege the ruins. If that was to happen, the Gem of Desire would be forever lost to them. What should she do? Neither the principal nor Dr. Einstein could give her advice. Bronya
こ
must
れが最
decide.
後のチャンス
This is our final chance. Wait, Branya!
安心してください
Have no fear,
ロザリオ
Rosa.
ローニャは無事に帰っ
Branya
て
will
き
be
ます
back.
with Sela and Welt. Ronnie then leapt into the swirling depths.
ここが
This is
漁師の
the Sea of Quanta.
あなたは
What? Who are you?
Boy, is that tiny Welt? Butterfly, but I think Butterfly?
制約の十
So I assume that was... I assume the boy is Welt and the book is Sela? Chapter 11. You've unlocked the portal to World 1. Let's... To what? Let's press forward. Tap to enter World 1. The chapter screen shows the unlocked portals. Wait, there's another very important thing. Ronnie can manifest her thoughts and memories to aid this adventure. Let's try it. What? Well, fuck you too. Ronnie can manifest her thought. Let's try it. You must complete World 6.
Hyperion 号一行は
A Hyperion and crew arrived at the deep, the anti-entropy base.
失われたデザ
They
イアジェ
attempted
ム
to enter the Sea of Quanta using a portal named the Eye of the
漁
Deep
師の海への侵入を目
to
指す
receive the lost gem of desire.
しかし作戦
On the eve of that
アインシュ
action,
タイン博士が
Einstein went missing after a mysterious attack.
同時に海縁
The
の
Eye of the Deep spun out of control for reasons unknown.
デザイアジェムを
To
取り
find the
戻
lost
すため
gem,
ブローニャは
amidst the
漁師の海へ
swirling
と飛び
chaos,
込んだのでした
Ronnie leapt into the Sea of Quanta.
作戦
僕はヨアヒム。
Yep.
君の名前は
I'm Joachim, and
ブ
you're
ローニャと言います
大
Ronja.
きいワームホールから
I
入
saw
っ
you
てきたのを
falling
見
from
た
that
けど
huge wormhole. You're from the outside world, right?
心配しないで。
Don't worry. You're only in the Sea of
君が漁師の海に
Quanta for a
いた時間
while.
は
You can still make
ご
it
心
back.
配ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you.
す
But Branya
で
is
す
not
が
going
ブ
back.
ローニャはあるも
Branya
の
is
を
looking for
探してい
something
ます
lost in the depths of this sea.
君、
You're headed
漁師
deeper
の
into
海
the Sea
の
of Quanta?
奥にあそこは危ないから
That place is dangerous.
近づいちゃダメ
You
だよ。
shouldn't get too close.
漁師の海の危険性は承知してい
Branya
ま
knows
す
the
が
risk,
ブローニャ
but
は
she must press forward.
ここは
This is the rift between reality and possibilities, a dimension of imaginary theories and actual existence.
他の人が迷い込
I'm
まないよ
standing
うに
vigil in the vast labyrinth to stop people from going deeper.
やっぱり諦めた方
Walk
がいい。
away. You can't
漁
simply
師の
enter
海
the Sea
に
of
入る資
Quanta.
格が必要だから
You must pass a
目
test.
標発見
Oh,
ファイヤーえいえいえい
beam!
ファイヤー
Why is there a statue of the robot? I assume Welt built it, or it got sucked in here, but
解禁
why is there a statue of the robot?
ファイヤーファイヤーえい
Goodbye, Honkai Beast. Oh no, hello, Honkai Beast. Shades living off the quantum void are not affected by the biomech phys counters. Mental attacks are ineffective as well. So was this when Quantum and Imaginary got added to the game? Considering the Sela unit you get is Quantum, that's... And we're in the Sea of Quanta. That seems possible to me.
装備回収完了この怪物た
Did you
ちは
summon those
それら
monsters?
は
The shadows of the sea, projections of your cognition,
認識の投
bonds
射
of your memory.
この空間にいる
This
限り
world can manifest your innermost desires and
僕
thoughts.
の意志とは関
I
係
had
なく
nothing to do with them.
君
Know
が漁
this.
師の海に
The
近づ
shadows
くほど
grow stronger as you
影
approach the
武器
sea.
がそれらに与えられる
Real
ダメー
world
ジは
weapons
限ら
can
れ
only
てい
do
る
so much, but you seem to wield powers capable of defeating
重
them.
装ウサギのこと
I
です
hate
か
talking about Project Bunny.
重装ウサギ
Project Bunny. A
可
cute
愛い
name
なそ
indeed.
の力も漁師の海から来ているけど君はまだそれを全て
Its
理
power
解
is
していな
drawn
い
from the Sea of Quanta, and you've yet to unlock its
で
true
もそれ
potential.
は
But that will be a topic for another day.
漁師の影はブ
The
ローニャを
quantum
脅か
shadows
すことは
failed
で
to
きま
defeat
せん
Branya. Is she not qualified to enter the sea?
君は特別だね。
Your past has tempered your will and resilience far beyond that of a
他の
child
者
your
た
age.
ち強い人ほど
But strong individuals tend to have a
心に
vulnerable
穴が
hole
で
in
きや
their
すい
heart.
ってブローニャ。
Your trials have just
君が
begun,
受ける試練
Bronya.
君はもう一つ
You'll
の
be
世界
sent to another
ここ
world.
とは全く
A
異なる
different
世界
world.
に行くんだ。気をつけて。
Be
過
warned.
去の迷いや
Your,
痛みが
your
君の
past
最大の
your
敵と
past
なる
losses and pain will be your worst enemy.
その世界で
Give me your answer in that world.
指示を。任務完了。待機モードに移行。
Pixel. Oh, football.
ブローニャブローニャ
I
ブ
don't
ローニ
remember
ャ
what I was doing for football.
どういうことです？
What just happened?
ここは
What is this
こ
place?
こはセーフレイヤ学園
Hey,
1
Prayer
年
High,
C 組
Year 1, Class
水
C.
曜午前2
Wednesday
時
morning, Session 2.
Himeko no Eigo
English.
Kogi yo.
Instructor Himeko.
ブローニャ
Bronya,
あ
I'm
なたみたいな優
disappointed.
等生
I
で
didn't
も
expect a good
授業
girl
で
like you
居
to
眠りす
sleep
る
in
と期
class.
末テストが近いか
I
ら
know the
み
finals
ん
are
なが
coming
頑
and
張ってい
everyone's
るのは
working
知ってい
hard.
るけど
But do remember to sleep,
じゃあ万
girls.
が一試験中に眠ってしまったら私みたいに優しく起こしてくれる試験官なんていないからね
Invigilators? Well, definitely not to wake you up in the test. The class laughed. It sounded like what they would do when Kiana gets caught dozing off. It was a familiar voice. Bronya hadn't heard it for far too long. Himeko. She bowed her head down quickly, covered her mouth, and tried not to tremble. Reason told her she must rein her
ブロー
emotions
ニ
in.
ャ
Bronya,
そう重く
it's
捉
all
えな
right,
くていいわ
sugar.
よ
Just try to stay awake in class. Himiko was rather surprised by Bronya's reaction. Bronya tried to calm
もう一
herself.
つの
Another
全く違う
world.
世界。
Totally different world. That's really loud. Why is that so
Hey.
loud?
今日の授業はここまで
There goes the bell.
次は実践訓練よ
Time for morning
Mina,
combat training.
中
Gather
庭
at
に
the
集合
courtyard,
ね
girls. Bronya arrived at the courtyard with the rest of her class.
似ています。外も
What
中
is
も
going on here?
記憶の中のセーフレイヤ
It's
学
the
園
same.
とそっくりです。
The place is just like St. Freya High as I remember it.
でも
She looked at the center of the plaza. Two familiar individuals were talking to each other. I'm going to assume Wendy is one of
姫
them.
子先生、皆さん揃いました。
All students have assembled, Miss
今日
Himiko.
は自由訓
Maybe
練よ
not. Maybe it's
3人
them.
で1組
Get into groups of 3, warm up, and go for some
もうす
free
ぐテスト
sparring.
だから
Try not to get injured, girls.
違います。
Yet,
こ
this
こは
isn't
現
real.
実じゃありませ
Bronya
ん。
must figure out what
ブロー
happened.
ニャさん、
どうしましたか？
Oh,
よろしければ私
would you
と
like
組
to
みませ
join
ん
my
か
group? Bronya looked around and saw that the rest of the girls had formed their own
はい
group.
問
And
題
I,
ありません。
Bronya shall join.
私も入らせてもらうわ
I'll tag along as well. Oh, dear lord, no. Please don't make me play as Himiko again.
姫子先生。
Miss Himiko.
私一人で
Try to take me
あなた
down,
たち二
girls.
人の相手を
That's
する
fine.
一人
Indeed.
で対処できない
Teamwork becomes
強
more
敵を前
important
に
against an
チーム
unbeatable
ワークの
opponent.
先生の提案を受け入れましょう。
I accept your challenge.
ブローニャさ
Are
ん
you
はどう
with me,
ですか？
Bronya?
ブローニャも同意し
Bronya
ます。
does not mind.
執行命令なし。ブローニャファイヤー。無双モード。全開。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。
Pew, pew, pew.
位置につきました。
I don't remember how this football plays.
神経
It's a football.
神経
I think she's actually doing less damage than Bronya, though.
目標補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。
即戦即決。神経わかりました。
射撃開始。目標補足。ファイヤー。
即
Wham! You're right, Kimiko. Phew!
素晴らしい
Exciting
戦闘だ
battle.
ったわ
Good job,
特
girls.
にブローニャ
You surprised me,
私と
Bronya.
模擬戦なんてし
I
た
don't
こと
think
な
we
い
ever
のに
sparred before,
まるで
but you
私
seem to
の
know
動きを
my
全
every
て
move.
が素晴らしい才能だわ
You showed some great
今後も
moves.
楽しみに
Glad
し
to
て
see
い
you
る
on
わ
a real mission.
さあ
Time
橋
for
の
a
方で
break.
少し休憩しまし
Thirsty?
ょう
It's on me,
何
girls.
姫子先生、
Miss
その手
Himiko,
にあるの
you're
は何です
holding.
か？
Oh, well,
授業中にお酒
please
はやめ
refrain
て
from
くださ
drinking
い
in class. It might affect the students.
少しだけだし酔
This
わ
won't
ない
get me
わよ。
drunk.
ダメです
It's against the
あと
rules.
数分で休み時
We're
間
only
だし
several minutes
構
away
わ
from
ないで
break
しょ
time.
ダメです
It's against the rules.
それに午後に
You're
も講
teaching
義
an
があり
afternoon
ますから
class, so you can't drink
昼
during
休み
lunch.
中の飲
I'll
酒
be
も
watching
禁止で
you.
す
Himiko collapsed onto the bench while Fuhua gave a faint smile. Scene felt familiar and alien at the same time.
ブローニャさんどうしま
What
し
is
た
it,
か
Bronya? You look a little pale.
ブローニャなら
Yes,
大丈夫で。
疲れてるの
You
さっ
seem
きも
pretty
授業
tired.
中に
You
眠り
did
して
fall
たし
asleep in
無理し
class.
なくていいわよ
It's perfectly
セ
fine
ン
to
フレ
opt
イヤ
out.
学園は
Yet Saint
他の
Freya
と
no
ころ
one
と
to
は
force you
違
to
うか
do
ら
anything.
誰もあなた楽にしなさいここを自分の家だと思っ
Relax
てい
and
い
treat
の
this place as your home and us as your
ブ
family.
ローニャは疲れていません。
Bronya is not tired. She still has strength.
もう少し訓
Bronya
練した
wishes
い
to
です。
continue training.
姫子先生や委
Bronya
員長
treasures
と
every moment
こうして
sparring with
交
Miss
流する
Himiko.
機会。
ブローニャ
Bronya!
ブローニャさんのお願い
And
で
it
した
would
ら
be
い
a shame if
つ
Bronya
で
is
も
the
相手
only
に
one
なりますよ
sparring.
こっちにも断る
I
理
don't
由はない
suppose I can back out
姫
now.
子先生、
Miss
委員
Himiko,
長、
class
よ
monitor.
ろしくお願い
Bronya
し
is
ます。
ready.
まあまあでしたね
It was interesting. I would like more actual content for her because I don't really feel like I know anything about her yet. I would like her to appear in Star Rail because we know there is a Fuhua XP coming eventually. The head of all of the Xianzhou, Marshal Hua, is unless they pull a giant bait and switch anyway, is definitely going to be a Fuhua XP. Wait, should I? Oh, okay, wait, I should read these. Mysterious use. Bronya met a mysterious use at the entrance of the Quantum Pocket. Calls himself Joachim and seems knowledgeable about the place. Bronya found something familiar about him. Found something familiar about him as well. I mean, yeah, no, I talked about some of the leak Reddit, like, unless they want to do, like, a giant bait and switch, which is possible. Right, it is possible they can do that. It's gonna be Fuhua. Fuhua also makes a ton of sense to be Hunt-related and Xianzhou-related, but, my only, like, counter to it is Ron Mei exists and is not related to Ryan Mei at all. Their Chinese and Japanese names are, it's still said Mei, but it's like, it's completely different characters, and I have not actually gone to look and see if Fu Hua's and Marshall Hua's are the same, but that's my only, like, maybe, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they're trolling us. Quantum Shadows. Quantum Shadows, strange spawns of the void, have appeared in the sea. Their cognitive projections derived from memories of terror. Basic attack will hardly deal any damage, but Joachim told Bronya she has the power to fight them. Bronya was not aware of that. Perhaps she finds out more on this journey. Mei is arguably a common name. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. That's just my... That's just the little bit in me that's like, but maybe they're trolling us. I hope if we get another XP, it's Einstein. Because I really like Einstein. I'd also, though, I'd love a Star Rail XP to not be from Honkai Impact and be from Genshin. Like, I'd love to see, like, Hu Tao show up. And Hu Tao's extremely popular, so it's not impossible. But I also, in general, prefer original new characters. I just think it would be interesting to see, like, an XP not from Impact. Fantasia. Dr. Einstein postulated the existence of bubble universes in the Sea of Quanta. Multiple realities overlap in the bubble to create surreal worlds. Bronya thought she would arrive at a strange alien place. She was surprised to find herself in the place
where it began, St. Freya High, felt so familiar yet different as well. Could this be one of her fantasies? Yeah, the Sea of Quanta really feels like the Elseworld concepts from Marvel. It's very Nexus of all realities, and the like little bubble pockets of converging universes and memories is something Marvel does a lot. How many chapters are there for this? Are these all, like, recap-y ones? I mean, they're clearly different, so it's fine. It's just interesting that these seem to be things we've already done? Well, I guess we didn't do the other thing. Insufficient stamina? Oh, no! How do I... Oh, I can just claim stamina? Oh, right! There's stamina in the ship, right? And then, okay, we have infinite stamina. Oh, maybe not infinite. Oh, no, yeah, we have infinite stamina. Okay, in we go. Expert and corrector. I have seen various opinions on that. It's what people use. It's what everyone in general uses. It's fine. I'm getting a call from a restricted number. I'm going to not answer that. Afternoon of the same day, the same classroom, St. Freya. A little different from the real world. I know different people have, like, strong opinions on the term XP. It is what everyone in the Hoyo fanbase uses. It is just what people use. I know some people get really mad about it, but I don't personally. It's what has been used in every instance I've ever seen. I'm getting another phone call from a non-restricted number. I'm still not going to answer that. Leave me a message if you need me. It's St. Freya High, but not the one Bronya knows. Himiko and Fuhua felt somewhat different, and Bronya couldn't find anyone else. Dr. Einstein said the sea is a confluence of parallel universes. Did Bronya enter one of them? What exactly does Yohim's answer refer to? Why is it so fucking loud? Bronya needs to gather more intel about this world. The next class is history. Bronya may be able to retrieve useful intel from it. Oh dear! Why is Kokolia here? Too many students failed to show up. Alright, girls, get back to your seats. Prepare to get some history. We'll start at where we left off last time. Talk about the second eruption. Bronya, why are you staring at me? Bronya is acutely interested in history and does not wish to miss any historical facts. Indeed, the epicenter of the second eruption was where your home was. How much do you know about the disaster, Bronya? It emerged from the Babylon labs in Siberia and developed into the worst cataclysm known to humanity. The eruption gave birth to the Herrscher of the Void, bringing unimaginable suffering to humanity. Good. You've been reading, I can tell. But there are a few minor mistakes. In fact, Shixel mobilized quickly, minimized the casualties, and neutralized the Herschels in 22 hours. Shixel's quick response prevented the disaster from escalating further. So in this world, it wasn't that bad. Alright, so let's review some video footage taken from that event. Well, I know why Kiana and May are here, but it's really funny. Siren turned to a Void Herrscher capable of blah blah blah. Siren was originally a patient in the lab being treated for Honkai infection. We do not know the reason why she turned into a Herrscher. Hate. High ambient Honkai levels may be a potential cause.
ファイヤー。艦長、次の目標座標を。無条件射殺許可確認。
Robe it! When disaster struck, Shix will immediately mobilize the remaining branches that were deployed within hours. Yes, I have read Second Eruption. I've read Second Eruption, AE Invasion, and the Seal of Bronya. I think it was Azure Waters. I needed things to do while my internet was out for a month. I also am now, like, looking at a guide of supplemental material and when to read them. Because there's a lot of important supplemental material not in-game. Yeah, I'm going to be reading them, like, as the guide is telling me to.
準備完了。ブローニャ、了解しました。
この戦争で2つの力が戦局を左右した。
Hold on, I have it up here. The Hoyo Stands guide? I don't know, when I started, like, I went looking around for, like, when to read stuff, and this was what was recommended to me. Your forces were instrumental in the Second Honkai War.
一つは天命北米支部が開発
Next
した
developed by Shixel North America. First deployed in the war was performance on par with the Valkyries.
二つ目は
Second would be the squad Snowwolf, the by S-rank Valkyrie, Cecilia is it Shariak? How do you actually say this? I've been reading it. I don't think I've had to say her name yet. Shariak? While fighting the Hersher, the Valkyries also helped evacuate many civilians from surrounding cities. Let's help us recover quickly from the eruption. You're good? Okay. I was one of the many people they rescued back then. After the war, the Snowwolves were charged with disobedience. Pixel never gave orders to evacuate civilians. But I happen to disagree. The Valkyries must be given the privilege of judgment, or they'll end up as mindless tools. This is a fairly different Cocolia. I trust everyone shares this belief, but you wouldn't have signed up to this institution founded by Lady Cecilia. Oh, she's alive. As thunderous applause echoed in the classroom, Cocolia beamed with pride and delight. Stop. That ends our session today. Remember to study for the exam. Class dismissed. This is not the history Bronya knew. Matsushika Cocolia, a Valkyrie. That is a totally, like, possible alternate for her, I think, given the events of Second Eruption. So this seems to be... I don't know what the full differences are here, but at the very least, Cecilia seems to have not died to the nukes auto-sent? Miss Cocolia. What is it, Bronya? Why did Miss Cocolia become a Valkyrie? I got you interested with that speech, didn't I? Cocolia gently patted Bronya on her head. Indeed. Why did I do that? I used to be confused about my choice. I grew up in a Siberian orphanage. Survival was all that I could think of. There are plenty of other orphans like me in the northern wastes. I wanted to do something. I thought about joining the army to protect them or building an orphanage. Okay. Building the orphanage is what she did in the actual timeline. She was already in the army at that point. But Miss Cocolia became a Valkyrie. Yes, there are many other ways to provide bread and shelter for these children. But there are things that could only be provided by Valkyrie and Saint Freya.
それは何
True
ですか
eruption and closely placed events in the timeline of those events where a slight change creates such well, yeah, literally, like, anything changing in the second eruption changes, like, everything. If you deal with Siren early, she doesn't start chucking things, she doesn't start chucking rocks at the Earth, and the other Hersher cores don't come out. If Cecilia lives, that fundamentally changes how Siegfried is going to act, that fundamentally changes what information Otto's going to be able to manipulate. Just one decision by Cocolia is going to change the fates of Bronya, Sela, anyone else in the orphanage, depending on how things go. If it ends early enough, Teresa doesn't unlock her weapon, because that didn't happen till, like, later in the thing. Welt and Siegfried might not become friends. Yeah, no, like, literally, depending on how things change in that fundamentally changes everything else. Like, this is part of why I'm glad I read that and was, like, frustrated before I read it playing this, is that gives such a context to literally everything in the game, because that is the foundational event of how everything goes in the actual game. It's extremely important. Things like what?
希望と自由よ。
So, I didn't actually know for sure that Durandal was the original Kiana. Nothing I've read has said that yet, but that was my theory. 'Cause she's using the... I'm not mad because that was my theory. Oh, okay, it's not that? Okay. I will then say, my theory is that the original Kiana is Durandal, because she's using Cecilia's, spear. But yeah, like, the Kiana in this game might not have been created, and that, again, actually, that would change a whole lot, because that would change everything around May. Like, ooh. Oh yeah, the May's eruption could have gone, like, full scale if Kiana wasn't there to stop it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, like, that, again, that is the foundational point of everything happening in this story. If the second eruption changes even a little bit, everything is different. Open
こ
freedom.
れは私が
I learned that from
噂で
Principal Cecilia during that
コ
war.
カリア先生は
Miss Cocolia remains
ブローニャ
Bronya
の
is
知り合
somewhat
いに
familiar.
とても似ていま
Familiar,
す
but still different.
ブローニャ
I know a bit about your own
ここに来る
present
前に
past, Bronya.
嫌な
Okay,
ことを
so
経験
what
してき
is
たと
this
聞いたわ
Bronya gonna be? Because how does she get to Saint Freya? Because without Cocolia getting her out of the army, she stays the Silver Wolf. Right?
でも過去にどんなことがあって
Okay, they're
も
not gonna actually
それ
explain
は
it.
もう過ぎたことよ
It actually gives me some dread about writing 2E fanfic. As long as you... Oh, you're not... Okay, it gives you dread because you're not... Yeah. But yeah, with something like that, as long as you follow a logical train, it ends up interesting. Like, you as long as you follow the consequences of the things that change. That Kiana not existing actually is such a huge change. Such a huge departure. I like thinking about that. Well, and I don't even know, like, what actual level of Hersher power May has. Like, I don't know compared, and don't answer this, but, like, I don't know comparative to the Hersher of the Void what she would have. Would it be worse than the second eruption? Would it be not as bad? Would they have shut it down easily? Because they did catch her eruption early. Oh, that's interesting to think about. Also know a guy who did not alter Tui, but did alter immediate events after Kiana was abandoned by Siegfried and Herrscher the Void's first awakening. So one of the things I am really interested in is what happened with Siegfried. Because from what I understand, what I've seen, it does seem like Siegfried took clone Kiana, not original Kiana. And then, like, he raised her for a little bit because she talks about him. But then it looks like he dropped her with Welt, or at least in Anti-Entropy. And I that's one of the things that I'm really excited to see them explain. This is Saint Freya's High. Saint Freya High. You don't have to take orders from anyone. Explore the campus, make new friends, and think about your future. Just follow the voice of your heart. You're free here. So much Sony is resetting the series because after the final arc, he had to retroactively change. Oh. That's always fun when canon derails your rewriting too much that you're like, oh, maybe I should fix things. Yeah, I know what you meant. The end of part 1, at least. Or at least I assume that's what you mean. Ronnie did not know how to respond. There was an awkward silence. The classroom door suddenly opened. You're busy, Cokelia. What is it, Himiko? It's about the HQ mission. It's easy enough for our students, but we must act quickly. How many girls are ready for deployment? That includes our students. 4, including those you recruited. We need a few more. Most of our instructors are and seniors. Senior students have already been deployed. But there's someone suitable here. Seems eager to try as well, right, Bronya? Bronya? Cokelia turned around and found Bronya watching them. She obviously heard their conversation. Bronya is competent. Include Bronya if you need another Valkyrie in the team. Alright. Welcome to Squad 5 of the Far East Branch, Bronya. It's an emergency and we have to set off tonight. I'll give you the mission briefing. Go and prepare. Bronya shall prepare. Cokelia nodded and left the classroom with Himiko. Bronya stood there and thought about this world. Pain and confusion of the past. Bronya can only think of one person. Bronya might find what she is looking for around Cokelia. This place is not real. I think this design is better for Himiko than her original. I think also the model quality is higher, which is probably a big part of it. But none of them hold a candle to Star Rail Himiko. I am definitely interested to see, since we're moving to Natlin in Genshin, if Himiko is going to end up being the Pyro Archon. Because apparently Murata was a mistranslation. I don't know if I'm going to do Captain Birth. I probably, if I do, would do it off stream. Evening, front gate of St. Freya. I'll introduce you to the squad members, Bronya. This is Miss Himiko. Fuhua, your class monitor. I very much want to... I'm getting into Honkai Impact 3 because I'm interested in Honkai Impact 3, but I'm also getting into it, like, to understand stuff related to Welt in Star Rail, and, like, know and understand his story and backstory. So I want to just, like, beeline through the main story, or, like, plot important things. Like, I did the Sakura Samsara before, but I would do that on stream potentially because it's plot important. But like I pretty much am only going to do like story stuff on stream. Most of the time not making sense because only through late part 2 and part 3 does it want to be properly told story. Well, yeah, from what I've understood, it's a like comedy section. But hey, listen, I love the Ito events in Genshin, so I can't complain about something like that existing in Impact Third.
I'm relieved
to know that Bronya is our new squad member. There should be one more person. Is she late? Sorry, I'm late.
この声
That voice. Stila.
一体
It's
どうして
it's you,
ゼレが
Stila.
執行命令なし
I do hope I end up actually liking Sela in Impact Third, because Sela, my feeling about Sela in Star Rail has always been this should be a character I like, but I don't really care about her. But like Bronya is in my top 3 in Impact Third so far, and I do not like Star Rail Bronya at all. So I'm expecting good things. The unexpected encounter. The instructor for history turned out to be Kokolia. The anti-entropy enforcer ended up at the Valkyrie and St. Freya High teacher in this bubble. This is just the beginning of many surprises awaiting Bronya. Chixel still held out its North America branch. Still held on to its North America branch. Second Hersher was defeated as soon as she entered existence. Cecilia founded St. Freya High, and both Cecilia and Sela became Valkyries. Kokolia and Sela became Valkyries. Tiny differences literally changed the history of the world. The North America branch is what became anti-entropy, but anti-entropy existed before that, right? So that wouldn't make sense. It is what became anti-entropy, but Welt was already in charge of anti-entropy in the second eruption story, though. Did the North America branch like break off and join anti-entropy? Because anti-entropy already existed in the second eruption manga. Okay. So just in this timeline, the NA branch just didn't. Okay, got it. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense timeline wise. But no, okay, that makes sense.
Bronya 作戦
カカリア先生、遅
I'm
くな
really
って
sorry,
ごめん
Miss
なさい。
Kokolia. I shouldn't be late.
遅刻するとは
But you are late. What happened?
準備に時間かかって
Preparing for the
し
mission
まって
took longer than I thought.
で
Don't
ももう
worry, it's
大
done.
丈夫です。
ならいいわ。
Alright,
This
this is Bronya, a new squad member. He's a little older than you.
ブローニ
Bronya.
Still studied Bronya with great curiosity. Her ocean as her eyes were just how Bronya remembered them to be.
ブローニャ。
Bronya, this is Sheila. A little shy at times, but still a good girl. You'll be good
は
friends.
じめまして。
Hi,
ブロニ
Bronya.
ャお姉ちゃん。
I'm Sela.
はじめまして
Hello, Sela.
戦艦の到着まで
Our transfer will be here in a few moments. Get ready.
ブローニャは
What do you expect,
カ
Bronya?
カリアお母様が
But
バ
Sushika
ルキリー
became
に
a
なってい
Valkyrie.
るのなら
There is no
あの孤
orphanage,
児院も
no
存在
extend
しない
project.
つまり
Sela would be a
この
normal
世界
girl
ブ
in
ロ
this
ーニャ
world.
は
Bronya should have guessed.
執行命令なしブローニャ警戒モードに移行敵へ発見できず
Ready? Then let's get going.
目的地に着きました。任務を確認しましょう。
If you love this seal in the HSR one, then I honestly don't know what you think of GGZ. Or hate the HSR. I don't know anything really about Honkai Academy. I know it exists. I doubt I'll ever get into that. But yeah, we'll see how I end up feeling about this Sela. We've arrived. Let's go over this mission
3日前
again.
に
Convoy from HQ was ambushed 3 days ago. We suffered 0 casualties, but lost something
この
valuable.
襲撃はネゲントロピー
I
とい
do know
う地
that
下組
Sela
織
is
と関係して
thirsty
い
as
る
fuck
可能
for
性がある
Bronya.
とのことです。
I mean, from what I have seen of Sela in this, I don't know that she is necessarily thirsty. But boy, does she go in. No, actually, no. The only person I would call thirsty right now in this is Himiko and Kiana.
ネゲントロピーって天命を
Oh, no, no, I knew
裏切った人
you
物
meant.
が作った反天命組織よね。
I was just thinking about my thoughts on this Sela. Anti-entropy. An anti-Shixel group led by a Shixel traitor. Okay, so anti-entropy does still exist in this. It's just not as important or big.
情報によると
Until says
奪われた
missing
物資がこの
as
近
said
くで
is some
目撃され
is kept somewhere by an
銀
intel
狐という
dealer
情報屋の
named
手の
Argent
中に
Fox.
銀狐
Argent Fox?
ネ
An
ゲントロピー
anti-entropist?
銀
Not
狐は
likely.
この土地の
More
顔
like
役
more like a local gangster boss with commanding powers far beyond that.
おそらく協
Maybe
力
not.
関係なん
I
だと
think
思い
Argent
ます
Fox took the asset to sell to AE for a good price.
それならそ
Well,
の人
time
物
to
に
meet
ア
the
キメ
fly
コとフカ
creature.
は私と共に
Himiko,
銀
Fuqua,
狐のもとに
I'll
行
be
きましょう
paying the Fox a
そ
visit.
の間ブローニャとゼーレはこの周
Honey
辺
and
の地
Sela,
形
you're
を調査して
responsible for
物
mapping
資
out
の
the
隠せ
area
そうな
and
場所を割り出してちょ
locate
うだい
the
な
lost
るべく
supplies.
気づかれないように
Stay
するこ
low.
と
We'll meet you when
わ
you're
かりま
ready.
した
Understood.
ブロ
Any
ニャ
suggestions, Bronya?
銀狐の拠点
The
の
Argent
周りに
Fox's lair is well
周り中
protected
の
by
機構が
patrolling
たく
mechs.
さんブローニャがその中の
Bronya
一つを
shall hack
発
one of them
見
to
して
deduce patrolling
自
leads
立システ
and
ムを
locate
通
the
じ
stolen goods.
いいと思う
Sounds great. We'll need to find a suitable target.
と
I think we can go to the plaza in the north. There are less mechs there, so it's easier for us to find an isolated one.
行きましょう
Duh. Let's
ブ
do
ロー
this.
ニャの知っているゼ
You're
ーレ
more
より
independent and mature
独
than
立し
Sela
てい
and
て
Bronya's
もし
memory.
ゼーレが
Perhaps that's
あの
what
実
Sela
験
would
で
be
生
if
き
she
残る
survived
こと
the
ができ
test.
ていたら
Or didn't go to the orphanage where she ended up kind of dependent on you.
ゼーレ無条件射殺許可確認
There are far fewer mechs here. We must proceed slowly and pick a suitable target.
執行命令なしブローニャ警戒モ
The
ードに
D-pad? Oh, it's D-pad, okay. Turning to profess my love for Captain Dress is great because they fully explore Chief Quanto, which allows for all kinds of shenanigans. Yeah, once you introduce the ability to have just random pocket universes, you can do whatever. One of the best parts about Marvel. Until they become popular. And then I don't hate what Spider-Gwen has become. I like it in a lot of ways. But it
見回りの経路を解析すると
it definitely has not, it's not the,
それぞれ厳重に守ら
it's
れ
not
ている
interesting for the
エリアがあ
same
ります
reasons it originally was. Patrol routes indicate the north and west are heavily
西側
guarded.
は市の中
In the
心地
west is the downtown area, which quiets down after midnight, makes for an
リスク
unexpected
はあ
but
り
good
ます
hiding
が北
spot.
側は銀
Argent
狐の
Fox's
勢力
turf
範
is
囲
in the
内
north. It's heavily defended, and Argent Fox is frequently spotted there.
守りが厳重なのもうなずけます
They're not properly described as universe, bubble world, some are appropriate worlds, it's only a single world. I mean, no, that makes sense. Just it's the same concept. It's very rare, even for Marvel stuff, for alternate universes to go outside of like whatever pocket they're pulling in. The bubble world has been used in this too. It was in one of the notes.
手分けして確認しましょう
Time is of the essence. We need to split our
Oh.
forces.
この
No,
二つじゃ
not
ない
these two
よ
places. The Fox probably hid the things here.
ここ
Here,
ですか
a poorly guarded and
ここはただの
dilapidated
倉庫で
warehouse. Why is Sela so sure?
ゼーレ
見回りの経路だよ
It's the patrol routes.
機構の数は
Not
多く
many
ない
mechs
け
are
ど
here, but one is always around among these things. What's that to me?
なるほど
It does
ま
feel
るで
odd to
そうなる
Bronya.
よう手配
It
され
seems
ている
very
ようで
deliberate.
それに気づいたという
Sela's
こ
been
と
highly
は
observant and seems to know the city inside out.
ううん軍資料で見た
I
だ
had
け
this
だ
out in the
よ
mission briefing. Spish.
ブローニャは
Bronya does not
この資
remember
料で
reading
この
about
内
this in
容
the
を
mission
見た記
briefing.
憶この違和感は何
Sela
でしょう
is
か
acting too defensively.
ブローニャ銀狐の
Bronya,
片
we
付
took
けは
down the fox.
殺したのですか
The fox was killed.
まさか
No,
麻酔
just a
銃よ
tranquilizer.
死体
One
が
more
増える
body
のは
and one
面
more
倒な
trouble.
の
One more bodies, one more trouble. I've acquired the Fox's special access key. How are you girls doing?
ゼーレが怪しい場
Seal
所を
have
見
found
つ
a
けました
suspicious location, and now Bronya is sharing the coordinates.
分かったそこ
Got
で
it.
合流しよう
We'll rendezvous at that position.
目標発見目標捕捉ファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤーファイヤ
Pew
ー
pew pew.
目標捕捉
Go, Sealer, go.
ファイヤー
I assume this is the Sealer that I didn't enjoy playing, but
秘技回帰目標捕捉
I would rather play as her than Bronya, who just shoot laser.
ファイヤーボイドエクスプロージョン
Especially this one, who, when you use her ult, you literally can't do anything during it.
目標捕捉ファイヤーファイヤー
Yeah, no, I know this is like one of the early ones. Oh, I've played some of her later ones. They're incredible. That's why I'm just like, come on. Can we get to something a little cooler? Please don't make me play as Himiko ever again. Run became a Valkyrie of the Far East Squad 5 to take on a secret assignment. They must evade mech defenses and reclaim stolen Chixel assets from the anti-entropy. The secret organization was founded by ex-Chixel members. What did they steal exactly? Yeah, in a few tutorial things, I've played some of the more recent units, and they're very fun. But yeah, it's like, man, I don't think Bronya's gonna be the Cryo Archon. It's not impossible, but they've kind of stopped with XPs. I think what will determine it for me is if Himiko ends up actually being the Pyro Archon. If she is, I will be probably more not on board, but like in agreement that Bronya might be the Cryo Archon. But I don't know, because it's only really, like, we have 5 of them now, and it's only Venti and Raiden that are XPs. Have I read the manga Other Waters? I did, yes. I've read Other Waters, Second Eruption, and AE Invasion. Venti, I was so excited to see Wendy in this game because of Venti. I was like, oh, I want to see what she's from. The design looks really good. She might as well not be in the game. I think that's why they put so much into Venti, and why he's clearly going to be so important later in Genshin, is because they know they wasted Wendy in this game. Oh, there's a Wendy in GGZ also? Okay. Maybe I will look through GGZ.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着
I
こ
won't.
の廃
I
棄された倉
absolutely
庫
won't.
が銀狐が物資を隠した場所
This abandoned warehouse is the Fox's
これ
hiding
は
place.
生体識別センサーです
Found it. A biometric sensor. It's hidden in the sidewall.
銀狐の拠点内のものと一致しま
The
す
warehouse matches the intel of one of Argent Fox's
よく
hideouts.
やった
Good job, Seal and Bronya. Your guess was right.
早速いただい
Use
た
the
鍵
key
を使
to
って
open the
倉庫
warehouse.
を開けましょう
Let's see what they stole from us.
君たち
Who are you?
どういうこと
Yohim. What?
倉庫に
It's
そ
in
れ
the
らしいもの
warehouse.
はないし
But this is where the fox hid the stolen goods.
まさか
Perhaps this boy is the
なん
stolen
で
good.
すって
What are you saying?
君たち
What are you going to do to me? Don't come any closer.
気をつけてください
Careful. I'm detecting Honkai energy emissions from him. He's creating physical weapons out of thin air with energy alone.
地形を観察中
Yeah, that would be the Hersher of reason.
目標補足ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー
Well, she's doing so little damage. Alright, fine. Let's see what you've got, Himiko. Ryan! Ice Himiko feels wrong. This Himiko feels way better than other Himikos, but I still hate it. I feel like I'm missing something. Fight is taking a while, and usually when it lasts this long, I'm doing something wrong. And this might be the level where you can upgrade units. Oh, wait, are these using my versions of these? If that's the case, then oh yeah, these are all like level 1. Oh, okay. Well, this is chapter 11, so regardless of which one of those it is, that means that yes, this is where I need to upgrade people. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, goodbye, Fuhua. Promise not to forget you for at least a week. Get things from stages and then EX stages too. I made the same mistake in chat. Yeah. Hey, at this point I've had no reason to think that. It's been giving me units the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm getting closer. The exhausted boy collapsed and lost his consciousness. The mech he created disappeared as well.
どうやら
Passed out.
あの
Using these powers must have been extremely
彼の
taxing on the body.
傷跡がたくさん
There
あ
are
り
many
ます。
scars on the boy. Some are fresh in
か
some
な
are
り古い
aged.
傷もあ
He's
る
been
ようで
abused
す。
for a long
こんな
time.
急に現れて
X materializing out of thin air and disappearing afterwards. I've read about this. File back at HQ mentioned manifesting physical items using Honkai energy. This is the power of the first Hersher, the Hersher of Reason.
しかし第一
But
律
the
者は
Hersher was defeated in
1955年に消滅したはずです。
1955. How did this power end up
ど
in
う
this
して予
boy?
想外の状況だわ
This is somewhat
ま
unexpected.
ず本部に
Should
連
we
絡
get
し
in
た方
touch
が
with
いいかしら
HQ? Yet,
待ってください。
don't do that.
最初はブロー
It
ニャ
was
の変動を
perplexing
見
at
まし
first,
たが
but Seal's
さっ
words
きのゼーレ
enlightened
のお
Bronya.
断りの律者の
The
力
human
を
boy
持つ
with the
男
powers of the Hersher of Reason must be valuable to
その
Shixel.
この子が重要物資
Shixel
だと
would
言われ
treat
て
him
も
as a valuable asset.
つまりそれは
What do you mean?
私もそう思うわ
I agree with
この
Bronya.
子が
This
行方
boy
不明
must be
に
the
なった
missing
物資
asset
で
we're supposed to
私たち
retrieve.
本来なら実験管に
He
閉じ
had
込め
been
られ
kept
て
in
いるはず
Shixel's
だった
lab
けど
until Agent Fox
つ
brought him
ま
out.
りその子の
The
体にあっ
scars
た
on
傷
him. Unidentified units approaching, potentially hostile.
ネゲント
Must be
の手です
anti-entropist. They must have found the Agent
この
Fox.
子を連れて
They must leave us the
敵
boy.
の数が多すぎる
We're facing a large number of hostilities. Killing the boy will slow us
別々に
down.
逃げましょう
Split our forces. Ronnie and Seal will leave first with the boy and wait for us at the evac point.
あんたたちは十分やっ
You've
てく
told
れたわ
enough. Leave this to
私
us.
たちを信じて
Trust us.
その
You
子を
girls will
連れて
lead
行っ
the
てくだ
boy
さい
away from
わ
this
かりま
place.
した
Ronnie
ブローニャは
understands.
先に
Ronnie
撤
shall
退
wait
ポ
at
イ
the
ント
evac
まで
point.
敵全員沈黙これより帰還
Alright. So where do I upgrade them? Like, do I upgrade them as a normal unit? Or do I upgrade it here? Oh, here we go. Okay, Valkyries. I'm gonna use my mouse for this. These seem leveled. It's in the gotcha thing. Is the manifest? I cannot use manifest yet. So, okay, I guess I have to go a little further. 'Cause, yeah, I can't actually upgrade them
次
here.
私がどんな敵でもほふってあげるわ
Alright. That must have just been like a fight then. Important assets. Everyone was shocked when the stolen asset turned out to be a young boy. The boy gave off powerful Honkai emissions and bore starting resemblance to Yohim as well. Hush of reason. The boy manifested physical weapons out of thin air with Honkai energy alone. The Valkyries defeated the weapons and the boy collapsed in exhaustion. The Hersher of Reason of this bubble was defeated in 1955. Where did the boy get his powers from? Okay, so after this we'll be able to upgrade them.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着目標補足
Stop hitting me, I was taking a drink!
目標補足ファイヤーレスキュー戦術目標補足ファイヤー
I hated this upgrading mechanic. Yeah.
ファイヤー
Just give... Either let me use the units that I have, or give me a unit. Don't give me a temporary
補
unit.
足ファイヤー秘技準備完了ゼーレ行きましょ
Hila,
う
over here.
敵の行動経路が乱
Enemy
れ
units
てい
have
ま
been
す
distracted by Miss
先生
Himiko and
と委員
Fuba.
長あとは撤退ポイントで
Bronya
合
will
流
now
して
rendezvous with the
弱
team
点
at
を
the
一掃
evac
すれ
point
ば
and transfer Yoahim.
どうしました
Bronya!
ゼーレ
What is it, Sila?
大ポイント
We
には
we can't go to the evac point.
どうしてですか
What?
この子をど
We
こか
must
別の
take
と
the
ころ
boy
に
away.
連れて行かな
We
いと
can't lead him to the others.
そう言われても
Stila may be
どこに連れ
right,
て行けばいい
but
の
who
です
should we
か
take the boy to?
まだわから
I
ない
don't know. But please trust me,
ゼ
Bronya.
レを
ゼーレ
Evac these nuts.
どうしたのですか
Stila,
少し様子が変
Bronya
です
thinks
が
there's something wrong about you.
ダメ
Yes,
ブロニャ
Bronya.
お姉ちゃん
Give him to
こ
me.
の子をゼーレに
I guess this could actually just be real, Sela.
またさこのままじゃ
If we continue like this, we'll end up where we started again and again.
ゼーレ
彼を私に渡して
Oh, okay. Here's evil Sela. Give him to me.
無条件射殺許可確認目標捕捉
Quantum Shadow.
ファイヤー
How? Sela?
目標捕捉ファイヤー目標捕捉
The hotter
フ
Sela.
ァイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤーボイドエクスプロージョン
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, it's working now. When the Quanta Shadow flashes, it means phase attack is
ファイ
imminent.
ヤー
Evade the phase attack to enter disruption mode. Hit the enemy during phase disruption to inflict collapse state.
無双モード全開目標ファイヤー目標ファイヤーファイヤー目標捕捉ファイヤー嘘
Oh,
ど
how
う
did
し
you
て倒
defeat
せる
them?
A frightened Sela sat on the ground and tried to inch away.
It's impossible. No one in this world can defeat them.
まさか
Her eyes widened as though she suddenly realized something. Grania also lowered her weapon and approached Sela
任務
slowly.
開始時から
Rania felt something was amiss at the start
あ
of
る
the
違和
mission.
感を窮地に陥る
Sela
たび
seems to
に
know every solution when everyone was stuck.
そして
Rania confirmed her suspicion when Sela summoned the Quantum Shadow.
ゼーレ
Sela,
あ
you're
な
like
たはブロー
Rania.
ニャと同
You
じ
don't belong
こ
here.
の世界のものブローニャ
Rania,
She's crying.
is it you, Rania?
ええ
Duh. It is. Is it really you?
ゼーレ
Sela,
ブロ
Rania's
ーニャは
here.
ここです
Alright, Bronya, you have to
ここ
return
に
her
今
kiss.
久しぶりです
Rania has finally found Sela.
Bronya held Sela tightly around her arms and felt hot tears dripping on her back. She dreamed about this reunion many times. Bronya couldn't remember how many times exactly. She had forgotten about many things. But there were exceptions. She remembered the crying girl, the warmth of her tears, and the embrace they shared. Most importantly, she remembered the promise they made. Bronya never forgot about that. Her eyes suddenly felt sore and uncomfortable. The long-lost if you didn't read the Other Waters manga before this scene has, like, I'm not gonna say no impact, but it's definitely not the same as having that backstory already. I remember blazing through this chapter to gather enough crystals to pull for a specific character. That's the worst in gacha games, when you skip stuff that otherwise would have been, like, emotional, and you're just like, no, I just need my pulls. I just need the pulls, man. Which I have done. I skipped so many side stories in Granblue to get Grimnir when he came out. I was reading them until I realized there were too many. Skipping here is an unforgivable sin. I'm sure I'll feel it at some point. Warm tears slowly rolled out of her
しか
eyes.
し
But
どうしてここ
why
に
is
ゼー
Sela
レがい
here?
るのですか
What happened?
ゼーレにもわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know. I remember a
何も
cold,
ない部
dark,
屋
and
に
empty
閉じ込
room
め
with
ら
a
れた
tightly
こと
shut
しか
door.
時間さえも忘
I
れ
was
るく
trapped
ら
there
い
for God knows
そ
how
の中
long.
でもある日
Then the door
急に
suddenly
扉
opened
が
and
開い
light
て
poured in.
光がやっと逃げられる
I
ブ
always
ローニ
wanted
ャ
to
お姉
escape
ちゃん
and
のとこ
find
ろ
you,
に行け
Bronya.
ると思っ
So
て
I ran off into the
でも
light.
その後のこと
I
は
can't remember the
わ
rest.
からなく
I
て
woke up in this world when I
気が
gained
ついたら
awareness.
光
The light.
大丈夫
It's alright,
ゼーレ
Sela.
ブローニャが見つけたか
I
らに
hope you
は
have a good
ゼ
night
ー
and
レ
a
をこ
good
こから
sleep.
出してあげます
Bronya has found you. We shall leave this
で
place.
も
But I
どう
can't
すれ
find a
ば
way
あ
out.
れブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya, we
その
can't
子を
let them
懸
have the
命に引き
boy.
渡しちゃダメどうしてですこの
Why?
世界は
This world is an endless
ずっと
cycle.
ループ
I've
している
experienced
の
it for many, many times before you
実は
appeared.
お姉ちゃん最初の数回は
At first, we
任
kept
務に
failing our
失敗して
missions.
昏睡
I
状
would
態
pass
に
out
な
and
っちゃ
wake
っ
up
たけ
again
ど
in class a few days
目
ago.
がそれから
Then everything would
何も
begin as
彼の
usual.
女通りで
This is the reason why Sela knew what was
これか
going to
ら起こる
happen.
ことが何度も試して
After many tries,
間違
I've
った
avoided all
選
the
択肢を
mistakes,
回避して
rescued the boy, and completed the
最後に
mission.
はそれでも
But a new cycle began
あなた
anyway.
どうして
Why? Did
一体
something
ど
happen?
こがい
Sela cradled her head and began trembling. A hand gently held her.
怖がらないでくだ
Don't
さい
be afraid,
ゼー
Sela.
レ
You told Bronya very
今の言
important
葉でどう
things.
すればいいかは
Bronya knows
分
what
か
to
って
do
いる
now.
ローニャを信じてください。
Believe in Bronya. Ah,
みんな無事
I
の
think
よう
everyone
ね。
made it.
あとはこの子を
Let's
本部
just tell the
の
boy
担
that
当
it
に
was
渡せば
June called it
全
day.
員よくやってくれ
Good
たわ
job, girls.
特
Bronya
に
and
ゼーヤ
Sela,
とブロ
you
ー
were
ニャ
instrumental to
あ
our
なたたち待って
success.
ください。
Wait,
係
Miss
はその子
Cocolia,
は本部に
the
渡せ
boy
ま
must
せん。
not be turned over to
そ
HQ.
の理由は
Why? Bronya silently unbuttoned Yohin's shirt to expose his terrible scars.
やけど、
Cauterization
手
marks,
術の痕
burns,
跡、
and surgical scars.
天命
Proof
の
of
実験室
inhuman
で
testing at
非
Chixel
人道的
HQ.
な彼をそこに戻す
We're
ことは
returning him to hell.
彼を
ブローニャさん
You may be
確か
right,
にその通
Bronya,
りですが
but there will be
オクラの
consequences.
彼には律者の力があ
He
りま
has
す
Hersher powers.
彼
He
自身
can't
もコントロ
control
ール
it.
で彼が人間に危害を
We
加
don't
え
know
る
if he'll
律者で
become
も
a
なく
decent human being
普通
or
の
end
人
up as a
間と同
murderous
じように
Hersher.
成長するなど
Yes, because
誰
we've
も保証
seen
ができ
so
ません
many times how, oh, they might do something bad, so we must preemptively do stuff to them, works out for Hershers.
しかし彼
The
を
boy
実
will
験室に
become a
戻せ
Hersher
ば
if returned to the
彼は
lab.
リブローニャとゼーレは
Bronya and Sela
彼を聖
hope
フ
that
レ
the
イヤ
boy
学
can
園
be
に
brought
連
to
れて
Saint
行くと
Freya.
彼は律者になるかもしれ
He
ませ
may
ん。
become a hero or
ま
a
たは
Hersher,
英雄に
but
なる
he'll
か
be
もし
free
れ
to
ません。
decide his destiny.
ブローニャたちにできること
We
は
can only teach him
考
to
える
think
こと
about
を
right
彼
and
に教
wrong
える
and
ことで
himself.
す。希望は何なのか。
We will teach the boy
未
hope
来
in
は
the
何だ
future.
これは
The
人
boy
間と
must
して
be
ある
given
べき
these
自由
natural
です。
privileges of a human
これ
individual.
も
That
今
is
ま
what
で聖
Saint
フレ
Freya
イヤ
taught
学園
Bronya.
は
よく言った
Well spoken.
私
I
もそう
agree
思
with you.
って
あれ
What?
時間が
There was no
進ん
reset.
で
カカリアもひどいわね
Bronya just passed your little test, Cocolia.
まさか
You
最
wanted
初から
to bring the
彼
boy
を
back to
学園に
Saint
連れ
Freya
て行くつ
all
もりで
along.
もちろんよ
Of course.
私
We're
たちは
Valkyries.
聖フ
Valkyries
レ
of
イ
Saint
ヤの
Freya.
技彼
Alright,
をこちら
bring him over here.
指示を
Being a genuinely not evil Cocolia is wild.
任務は失敗
If
情
you
報屋の
failed,
銀月を捉
relocate
え
the
る
Argent
ことはで
Fox,
きた
but
が
AE got
メ
ahead
ゲ
of
ン
us
ト
and
ロピー
transferred
が
the
一
stolen
足先に
assets.
第五小隊が追跡
Lord
を
B
試
tried to
み
track
る
them
も
down, but
手
all
がかり
leads were
を
lost.
失ってしまった任務の責
I
任
will
者と
bear
して
full
全て
responsibility
の
as the
責
leader
任
of this mission.
をそれから聖フ
Saint
レイヤ
Freya
学
will be
園に
admitting a
普
transfer
通の転
student,
校生
but
が
I
増
don't think
える
HQ needs to know
ま
this.
あこれでいいと思うブロ
What
ニ
do you think, Bronya?
ブローニャは問題ないと
Bronya
思
has
い
no
ます。
comment.
ャやはりあなたを連れて行ったのは
We're right
正
to
しい
bring
選
you
択だ
along.
ったわブロニャ
I believe in you,
そう遠くない
Bronya.
未来であなたが優秀なバルキ
You'll
リーに
soon
なってい
become an
る
excellent
と信じて
Valkyrie.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
カカ
you,
リア先
Miss
生。
Cocolia.
彼を輸送艦には
We'll
乗せ
take
た
him
い
aboard the transport ship.
彼は
From this day on,
今日から自由の
he
身
is
だ
free.
ブローニャたちは
Have we?
戻ってきたのですか？
Seals a book. Oh no, Bronya, your wife's the book.
待機モードに行こう。
Reunion. Seela seemed to be able to predict the future. Bronya soon discovered that Seela did not belong here. This Seela was her friend who disappeared in the X-10 experiment. Bronya's A-Chick and Seela... Volarai? Volarai? Valeri? Were finally reunited. Frida. The boy with Hersher powers was covered in scars. Pixel performed horrendous tests on him. Hell like that could twist heroes into demons. Bronya must choose. Felt oddly familiar to her, but the girl knew she would make the same choice. Seela's diary. Having made her choice, Bronya returned to the quantum pocket bathed in shimmering light. Seela was gone, but her diary appeared in Bronya's hand. This book may be the link between the girls. It allowed Bronya to manifest her knowledge and memories into void shadows. Alright, so now we can do this. What's the difference? I assume Echo Warriors is units and Echo Steel is power-ups? Oh, it's different tokens? Okay. Yeah, okay, this is equipment. Insane. Oh. He's so cute.
Yay, Bronya. My favorite. Okay, and that auto upgrades them.
ワルキューレシステム起動。ブローニャのい
新しい任務ですか？
Auto... I guess it auto equips stuff too? Okay. So it is literally just whole stuff.
ちょうだいよね。
重装ウサギ 19C。今は休んでる場合じゃ
Huh,
な
but
い。
nobody...
ブ
Where's
ロー
the
ニャ
ants
の意
then?
識は肉体とチップ。
Okay, so I could change these then. Or maybe the Einsteins are for a different unit? Ah. There are more units, okay. So we're done with... Okay, no we're not. Wait, so what's World 1? The bubble universe disappeared. So I am assuming these are not story required. And that just story is story. Those are like, do this for more materials. Oh! Eh. I think so, but don't remember. Fair.
その本
What is this book?
お帰りなさい。
Welcome back.
一
You
つ目
solved
の世
World
界を
1.
問い、僕の正体は
I
もう
think you
分か
know
ったと
who
思
I
う
am.
けど、
I'll introduce myself
僕
again.
は第一律
I'm a
者
shadow of Walt
ベ
Yang,
ル
the
ト
first
用の分
Ursher.
身。
He left me here to watch over this place. Yohim spoke with a calm voice, but Bronya sensed sorrow in his
1
words.
年前
Walt
ベ
dove
ル
into
ト
the
は
Sea
漁
of
師の
Quanta
海
1
に
year
入って
ago,
以降
but never
戻
returned.
ってきていま
What
せん。
happened afterwards?
答えを知りたければ
Press forward to reveal the
前
answers
へ
you
進ん
seek.
でも
I sense
君の
conflict within
心
your
に
heart. Yeah,
まだ迷
you
いが
don't
あ
have
る。
you don't have glasses on.
あのカカリアという
That's
人
the
が
conflict.
君を苦しめてい
The
る。
one named Cocolia. She has caused you much
大
pain.
丈夫です。
Don't
気に
worry,
していません。
Bronya is not
で
affected.
もブローニャは
But
一つ聞
Bronya
きた
has
い
a
ことがあ
question.
ります。
あのゼーレって
Question
いう
about Sela, the
女の子の
girl.
こと。
Indeed.
彼女のことは知らな
I
い。
don't know her. I
そ
can't
の
acquire
痕
any
跡を
trace
捕
of her
捉するこ
passing.
ともでき、彼女の本体が
Perhaps the real her is
漁
still
師の
drifting
海
in
に
the
漂っ
sea,
ていて、
and occasionally a
偶
fraction
然
of
こ
her
の
is
迷宮
projected
と
and
重なっただけか
superimposed
もしれ
here.
ん。彼女は特殊な力を持ってい
He
て、
has a strange power that allows
そ
her
れ
to
で
drift
漁
through
師
the
の
Sea
海
of
を行き来
Quanta.
することが、でもまだ
He
そ
seemed
の
unable to
力を
control
自
her
由に使う。
powers.
これから訪れる世界で
You might see her in
ま
other
たで
worlds,
も本当の彼女を見つけた
but
い
he
のなら
must enter the sea to meet
あの
her.
本は
This book
君と
serves
彼
as the
女を
link
つなぐ
between you
地
and
帯。
Sela. It will be your
気がか
guide.
りました。
Bronya understands. Bronya held the diary close to her. A gentle blue light washed over her cheeks. Wait for me,
もう少
Sela.
し待っていてくださ
Bronya
い
will。be there for you. Oh, this is cool.
目標発見。目標捕捉。ファイヤ
Oh,
ー。目
Well,
標
this
捕
is
捉。
this is different.
ファイヤー。
I mean, it's like the same,
目標捕捉。
but it is a slightly different attack.
位置につきました。
What about this, Bronya?
小目標捕捉。ファイヤー。
Okay, she's doing these missiles now too.
ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。
I should have put that Himiko in. As much as I hate playing
目標
Himiko.
捕捉。ファイヤー。コイン回収完了。
I wish I could. I pointed this out last time. It's really funny with how much Hoyo recently is like, no, you cannot look at characters' underwear. And then, like, you just walk, and Bronya's flashing you in this game.
目標発見。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。
Goddamn, girl, that skirt
フ
short.
ァイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。目標捕捉。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。発射。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。
よし、回収完了。
There is a choice for her. I just like, I don't know, it's so absurdly short.
位置 置につきました。
Oh, Yohim.
ここは
It's warm here.
君が一つ目の世界を
You've
解いたから
unlocked World 1.
迷
Well,
宮
that
に
means
変化
have
があったんだ。
changed.
これが二つ目
It
の
was a
世界。
different time.
君に共鳴して
Well, 2 is resonating with you, Bronya. Time to answer its
言っ
calling.
て
Sila, will you appear in this world?
Oh. Hi, Teresa. Yohim. Yohim finally revealed his identity. He's a fragment of the first Herrscher Yang and was charged with standing vigil at the Sea of Quanta. He didn't mention Yang's whereabouts. Bronya felt something was amiss. She has a dodge, actually. I guess I'd rather Teresa over Kimiko. Oh, my child. Take care of Mikhail. Not Michelle. Take care of Michelle. If she wants your candy, just give her half. And look after Tanya, too. She can't walk it. Bronya heard a man speaking in the darkness. She tried to see, but her eyelids remained shut determinedly to protect her eyes from the knifing wind. There was something more painful than the screeching winds. My dear, you've gone before us to pave the way for your friends. Bronya regained her vision. She tried to open her eyes, but closed them quickly. She couldn't stop her tears. She saw it even for the briefest of moments. Sunlight, dazzling and blinding. Only the sun reflecting off the snow can be that blinding. Bronya tried to open her eyes again. A tall priest in a black habit and long blonde hair was giving a sermon for someone who died. I don't think he's wearing a habit. Aren't habits like a hood? There was crying. Several familiar figures stood around a tombstone with their heads bowed. Children, if you ask why some people have to leave early, it is the trial of death. There will be no more sorrow, wailing, pain, or terror. It is now history.
あの人は
That
も
man,
っと司教
Overseer Otto,
それと学園長と
Principal
ヨアヒ
Teresa
ム
and
もいます
Joachim. In
こ
World
こが
2,
セーレ
Sila,
セーレ
will
は
Sila be here?
He's already dead. Someone took Bronya's hand gently. He turned around and saw Seal standing near her. Well, never mind. Bronya's racing heart calmed, and she gave Seal's hand a gentle squeeze. Let us return, children, unless you wish to speak to our friends.
あなたのお気に入りの
Use your favorite
車のお
toy
もちゃ
car.
の色が剥げたところを
Yoachim and I used crayons to cover the parts where the paint fell off.
気に入って
It's
く
not
れると
perfect,
嬉しいわ
Teresa placed the wooden car on the tombstone. Children said their parting words and left. No, Teresa's actually a kid here.
私の番ね
The priests and children are heading to... We should follow them.
I think they said towards the house.
妻
Bronya trailed behind them with
彼ら
Sila.
は葬儀を
It's a funeral
子
for a
供の
child.
葬式を花も写真
No
もない
flowers, no photographs, only a
大
priest
人
and
と子
several
供と
children.
変わった風景ですが
Bronya, we...
馴染みの
We've
ない
seen
もの
this
ではありません
ここは孤児院だ
There
よ
are orphans in an
こ
orphanage
の
like
子た
us.
ちはブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya, look,
見て
a wooden cabin.
あそこに
That
木
must
で
be
で
their
きた小
home.
屋が
The children walked through the door one by one. The priest spoke to them. He and the children
あの
seemed
神
close.
父は孤
The
児院
priest is
の
in charge of the
責任者
orphanage.
ここでオットー司教
Bronya
に
never
会うとは
expected to
思い
meet
ませんでした
Overseer Otto.
お姉ちゃん
Do you know him,
あの人
Bronya?
は
危険で悪い人
He
で
is an
す
evil, dangerous man. But he might be different in this world.
一つ前の世界で
Matsu-
は
Matsushika
かかりや
Kokolia
お
was
母様
completely
の
different in
別
the
人で
previous
した
world.
とりあえず
Yoachim must have
こ
the
の
key
世
to
界の
rectify
突破
this
口
world.
もきっと
Bronya
ヨア
must
ヒムに
approach
あり
him.
ます
Bronya and Sila entered the building but failed to find the priest. The children sat around a worn table in silence.
お腹すいたよ
Everyone's
ね
hungry, right?
今日のお
Guess what
昼
I
ご
made
飯
for
はな
lunch?
No one answered Teresa. She looked a little sad seeing their gloomy
人参
faces.
ポタージュ
Bart?
かな違うわ
No, Sila, that's for Tuesday. Wednesday's for potatoes and roast beef.
Teresa tried to sound excited, but it failed to achieve the desired
ブロー
effect.
ニャポテト
Bronya,
と
you
ビー
think
フ
there
ど
are
ちらが
potatoes
多
or
いと
beef
思
in
う
this pot?
ポテトですか
Potatoes.
ブブー
Wrong, Bronya. Your punishment is double beef to make you taller.
たくさん
テレサ
No. Keep her short. It's better. Teresa,
どうしたの？
what is it, Yahim?
元気を出してほしい
I
の
know you
は
want
わ
us
かる
to
け
be
ど
happy, but you
無理
shouldn't
して
force
僕たちを
yourself.
彼はいなくなった。みんなには時間が必
Carol's
要なんだ。
gone. We need time.
テレサ
You
だね
need time as well. Teresa set aside her ladle and bowed her head.
ヨアヒム、
Yahim, would you not
ね
reconsider?
本当にあのことについて。
I've already decided,
もう決
Teresa.
め
そう。
Let's eat.
おや
Hmm?
もう
Everyone's
ご飯
having
かい
lunch.
神父様、
Father,
わざ
can
わ
you
ざ
just
着
change
替
your
えてどう
outfit?
したのですか？
Heading to town?
もうすぐ冬だから
Winter is coming.
雑貨屋で
I
食
need to
材を
stock
た
up
く
on
さん
more
買おうと思っ
groceries.
てね
The stocks are always right
テレ
eventually.
サゴーヤ餅は
Teresa,
食べたい
do you want more bitter melon biscuit? Biscuits? Bitter melon biscuits?
Of course I do. I love crispy hot bitter melon biscuits. Thank you, Father.
多めに買って帰る
I'll
か
buy
ら
a few.
みんなで分
Everyone
けて
can
食
have a
べよ
piece
う
or two.
神父様、ゴーヤ
Father,
餅は誰も
we
食べ
can't
ない
share
か
the
ら
bitter melon
最
biscuits.
終的に
Teresa always
全部
ends up
テレサ
eating
が
all
食べ
of
る
them.
んだよ。
Oh yes, Yoahim.
そうだよアヒム
Madam
明
Lisserl?
日
Like
リーゼル夫人が君を迎えに来るけど
Madam Lisserl will pick you up tomorrow. Are you packed
ま
and
だだ
ready?
よ。
Not yet.
早く準備をしておきなさい
Say goodbye to your
今日は
friends.
みんなとちゃん
Thanks
と
to stay
出会
calm.
ってくる
I'm heading out.
個
Please
人
take care
は
of the
任
house,
せたよ
Teresa.
Be careful out there, Father.
Teresa served the children and picked up the
Teresa.
toys.
何か手
Does
伝えるこ
Teresa
とはあり
require
ませんか？
assistance?
そうね。
5
洗
hampers
濯
of
物の
laundry.
カゴが5つも溜まってるわ。
A large pile of bills to check and a leaking roof to the north end to fix.
そうだ。
We're also running low on firewood. Can you help us get some from the hill
が
slope?
寒くなる前に
It will get cold really
たくさん準備
soon.
しておきたい
We
の
must be ready.
本当は力のある男
The
の子が
boys
や
should be
るべ
taking
き
care
こ
of
と
this
な
because
の
they're
に
stronger.
彼らを失って
But we lost Kyle. You know, he was leaving the orphanage.
What little liveliness left in the place was gone. Brony did not know what to
大
say.
丈夫。ゼーレ
It's
と
alright.
ブローニャお姉
I'll
ちゃ
help
んが
Brony and gather
薪
some
を集め
firewood.
てお願いね。
Thank you so
日が
much.
暮れる前に帰
Get
って
back
くる
before
の。
sunset.
私も
I probably need some
一人の
time
時
alone
間が必
myself.
要。
Well, unfortunately, you're in this party.
位置につきました
I'm going to switch to Fuhua though, because I hate Teresa's idle
どうにも
quotes.
ない神経
ファイヤー。目標補足。フ
Wow.
ァイヤー。
私の番ね。
Like a blurry dream.
解散しなさい。
I'm assuming there was dialogue there that I missed before. How? I was not in the AoE. Fuck you. Again, I was not in the AoE.
私が制約の十字架。
Alright, maybe that time it was.
制約の十字架の使い道を知っているかしら。つまんない。
Run!
退散しなさい。第1幕終焉を迎え、第2幕開演の時間よ。やっやっやっテリテリ今です。
I think Teresa just does the most damage.
私の番ね。私の時間で誰も勝てないのよ。
Oh,
射撃開始。
well,
目標補足。ファイヤー。
that's so unfortunate. Literally right at the end. Or at least of that segment.
This is
孤
odd.
児院から結構離れ
Traveled
て
a
いる
long
の
distance since we left the orphanage, but no hostile encounter.
敵に全く
But no hostile encounter emerged. I don't know. I think we just fought a bunch of enemies.
人の少ない雪原な
The
のに
snowy plains are devoid of Honkai beasts or even predatory animals.
気のせいでしょうか。
Feels wrong. There seems to be something in the air.
お姉ちゃん。
Rania,
ここに
there's
ちょ
a
うど
little
いい
bush
木
up
がある
ahead.
よ。
ゼーレ、無理し
Do
ない
not
で
push
くださ
yourself
い。
too hard, Sela.
ブローニャがやり
Rania
ま
can
しょ
do
う。
this.
The sight of Sela trying to use an axe is painful to
大
Brony.
丈夫。
It's alright.
この世
I
界
can
にいる
maintain my
と
farm in these
今の
worlds.
姿
In
少し
worlds.
でも
I want to share your burden.
Seal swung the axe to hack branches and twigs from a
こ
tree.
こでの生活、ゼーレたちがいた個人
This place felt like the orphanage where we grew up
あ
in.
の子たちを見る
Those
と
children reminded me of us when we
昔
were
は
little
毎
girls.
日苦しいけど
The days were tough,
みんなで
but
一
we
緒に
worked hard
頑張って
together. We were
小さな
happy.
虫やみんな家族を失った
We've
けど
lost our family, but
個人
the
でまた
orphanage gave us a
新しい
new
家
one.
族が
She gathered and stacked the twigs and
で
branches.
も
But the children seemed disconnected from each other.
そんなに団結
Joachim
し
is
てい
also
ない気
leaving
が
the
する
place.
神父の言葉によ
The
ると
priest said Joachim will be
彼は
adopted
養子
soon.
に個人にとって
Being adopted
養
is
子
great
にな
news
る
for an
子
orphan,
供がいるの
but I
は
think
いい
he's
ことだけ
behaving
ど
strangely.
何か事情があるの
They
かも
must
し
be
れませ
hiding
ん
something. We must
テレ
ask
サに聞い
Teresa.
てみましょう焚き木はこれで十分
Enough
なはず
firewood
で
has
す
been gathered.
そろそ
Time
ろ
to head
戻りま
back.
しょうブロ
Da,
ー呼んで
Branya. Feels cute.
地形をか敵全員沈黙これより帰還
Thunder Cabin, another bubble universe called to her. Branya woke up in a windy snowscape. She didn't expect to see Shixel. She didn't expect to see Shixel oversee Auto Apocalypse here. She was more astonished when this Auto turned out to be an orphanage patriarch. The past. Branya met Sela again in World 2. Joachim believed that she might be in the sea, but her presence was only superimposed on the bubble universes. The orphanage brought back Branya's memories. She would do whatever it takes to bring Sela back to the real world she had promised.
Teresa 戻りました
Teresa, we've
あり
returned.
がとう
Thank you,
助かっ
girls.
たわ
We totally needed your help.
Teresa easily carried all the wood that Branya and Sela struggled to drag back to the orphanage. She skillfully divided the wood by size and added some to the
生
fireplace.
活は苦しいけれど
Life is hard, but we can make it because Father and everyone are
テ
here.
レサは
When did you
いつから
arrive,
ここ
Teresa?
両親のことはよく
Now I know who
覚え
my
てない
parents
の
are. Riding on
私
Father's
の
back
一
was the
番
first
古
thing I
い記
knew.
憶は私をおぶって薪を割っていたわ
I was in a warm bundle strapped to his back while he gathered firewood. It was snowing but
こ
warm.
の孤児院を神父
When I
様
grew
が
up, I
作った
learned
こ
that he
と
built
は
this orphanage.
最初に来た子供じゃ
I'm
ない
not
け
the
ど
first one here, but I
今い
stayed
る
the
この中で
longest. I like it
一番
here.
長くい
I
ると
will
思う
never
わ
leave.
ヨアヒムはどうです
How
か
about
ど
Joachim?
うして
Why are
急
you
に
asking
彼
about
らの
him?
昼ご飯の時
Teresa and Joachim
少
seem
し
to be
気まずい
arguing
雰
during
囲気だっ
lunch.
たの明日
And
彼は
Joachim
こ
is
こ
leaving
を出るの
tomorrow.
ですよね
Branya wants to learn
だか
more.
ら
I shouldn't
内
keep
緒
this
に
from
して
you.
た私とヨアヒムに
Joachim
何
is
かあった
nothing
ので
against
は
me,
なく
but Father.
神父様とヨアヒム
What
に
happened between him and
何があった
Father?
のヨアヒムの父親は
Father Otto killed
神
Joachim's
父様
dad.
に殺されたの
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Why?
どうしてそんなことに私の
Probably
知
with
る
a
限
gun.
り彼の
Joachim's
父親
dad was
は
a
医者
doctor,
で
and he tried to
病
bring
気で亡
Joachim's
くなっ
passed
た
away
ヨアヒ
mother
ムの
back to
母
life.
親をそして
He dabbled in
彼
the
は
forbidden
禁忌を
arts.
犯したの最初
The doctor first tested on mice, then he
モ
moved
ル
on
モ
to
ットを
cats
使
and
って
dogs.
実験してそして
By the
神
time
父様
Father
が
found
それ
him,
に
the
気づ
doctor
い
was
た時
testing on homeless orphans.
Oh,
最終
oh
的には
boy.
そん
That's evil.
なだから
Father
神
Otto
父
had to
様
end
がヨア
that.
ヒムの父親を殺した
Yeah.
それでヨアヒムは孤児にな
That
っ
made
たの
Joachim an orphan.
ではヨアヒ
Understood.
ムはそのことで
Joachim hates the
神父
priest.
の恨むことができた
If
なら
that were the case, I think they would work it out
解放さ
eventually.
れヨアヒムは父親
Joachim
が
knew
犯
his
した
dad's
罪を
crimes.
知ってい
He
て
tried to stop him,
それ
failed.
だから
No,
神父様のことを
Joachim
恨
doesn't
んだり
hate
はして
Father
ない
Otto.
はずよ
He wishes he could have done it. He stole the ability for Joachim to kill his
彼
dad.
が孤児院に来てからは
He came to the orphanage
お
and
兄
took
さん
care
み
of
た
us
い
like
な
a
立
good
ち位置
elder
で
brother. He
他の子の
protected
面
us.
倒その姿を見た
For a
時
while, I thought he had put his
もう
past
過去のこと
behind.
それで
Please
ヨア
continue.
ヒムは頭が良くて
Joachim's really smart
機
and
械
handy
をい
with the
じるのも
tools.
得意で
He did everything
また
wonderfully.
だから彼を自
Father
分の
decided
後
to
継
hand
ぎ
the
にしよう
orphanage
と
to him.
神父でもその日
But
か
the
ら
decision changed
ヨアヒム
Joachim.
は暗くなっ
He
ていった
became sullen.
その時やっと
That's when I knew
彼
he
が
never
あのこと
forgot
を
about
忘
what
れたわ
happened.
もしかしたら
Perhaps
彼
he
に
didn't
は
want
こ
the
ことは違う
orphanage. He
憧れの
probably
生
wants
活
a
が
life
あ
of
っ
his
て
own.
それなら彼は言うはずだ
If that
わ
were the case, Joachim would have said it out loud. But he
弱い
didn't.
彼は怖がっているの
He's afraid.
何
Afraid
を
he'll turn into his dad.
Afraid of
い
what?
つか
Afraid that
自
he
分も
must
神
make
父
fa-
様と同じ
that he
立
must
場に
make
なって
father's decision when
同
the
じ
time.
選択に直面するか
Afraid
も
that
し
he
れ
must
ない
make
ことを
father's decision when the time
か
comes.
つての自分の
Afraid
苦
that
し
he
み
might have to
を
make another child an
他の子
orphan.
に与えてしまうことを
So there's something more to being the orphanage leader than just taking care of orphans.
彼の
You
忘
can
れ
never
られ
forget
ない
about
トラウ
that.
マだからね。しばらくしたら隣町のリーゼル夫人がヨアヒムを養子にしたい
Soon,
って言っ
Madame
てきた
Lisa
わ。
from the neighboring town offered to adopt Joachim.
ヨアヒムはそれに
And he
同意。
agreed.
彼は逃げています。
Joachim was trying to run away.
ここを離れることで
Leaving this place allows
彼
him
に
to try to live
新しい
anew.
始まり。
でもそうしたら彼の
But
心のしこ
Joachim
り
will
は
never
永
get
遠
over
に
it.
消え
理屈は分かっていても
We all can tell
な
what's
かな
right
か
and
手
what's
放せ
wrong.
ない時は
But it's
多々あ
always
るわ。
easier said than done.
私がその立
I
場だ
don't
った
think
ら
any one of us knows how to leave it all behind.
それでも
I
ヨ
just
ア
don't
ヒム
want
が
to
落
see
ち込む
Joachim so
姿
dark
は
and
見たく
gloomy.
ないの。
He wasn't like that.
昔何かしてあげた
I
い。
want to help him. He's
家
family
族
to
なん
all
だ
of
もん。
us.
そういえば
Oh
もう
dear,
すっ
it's
かり
like
暗くなったの
Father
に。
should be back already.
おかしいわ。
It's odd.
少し見
I'll
て
look
くるわ。
outside.
Oh no, Otto's dead. Whatever will we do?
ブローニャ了解しました。照準装置初期目標補足。ファイヤーファイヤー。
Fuck you, that hit me.
目標補足。ファイヤー。
No, okay.
私の番ね。
I was seeing if, because Fuhua did a lot more damage than Branya was doing, so I was seeing if there was,
位置につきま
like,
し
a
た。
type advantage. What? Oh, okay, it's a different building.
倒しがいのあるやつが現れましたね。
発射。目標補足。ファイヤー。
私の番ね。第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よ。守ってくれた。
I don't understand how that hit me. There was no mark of, like, attack.
私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ。
ボイドエクスプロージョン。
How's
位置につきました。
Simba do?
今です。
Grab!
神経
Are you still, are you still at the... No, you came back yesterday, I think,
もう
right?
突き当たり
How's
で
the
す
con?
ね。神父様はここに
This
は
is
来
the
て
end
い
of the
ない
road.
ようです。
Wait.
This is the end of the
戻りましょ
road.
う。
The priest clearly wasn't here. We should return.
Simba, oh, yay, con sickness. Love to see it. Branya thought about what Teresa said as she trudged through the snow. The sun shone on the pristine snow, reminiscent of the day 7 years ago when she met her Matushka for the first time. It was a painful memory, the chain that shackled her. It was fun, want to punch woman who coughed literally on me. Oh, the con experience.
ブローニャも
Branya
同
also
じで
has
すね。
things she can't simply put
ブロ
behind
ニャ
her.
お姉ちゃん
Branya, are you
大
alright?
丈夫？
You seem to be
ゼー
troubled.
レ、
Sila. Branya.
Branya could not find an answer to her question. Sila gently held her
こう
hand.
したら
Would
少
this
し
make you
良
feel
くな
better?
る？昔
You used to hold
怖い
my hand
時
like this
ブ
when
ロ
I was
ニャ
scared.
お姉ちゃんの手は温か
The
く
warmth of your
て
hands comforted me.
それ
ゼーレ。
Excuse me.
Sila. Stop thinking about the past if it only brings pain. I'll be here for you, because you have been there for me in the past. Thank you. Bronya is fine. Bronya decided to face the problem directly. We shall meet Teresa.
Bronya turned and started heading back. Sela's smile slowly faded. Dad.
Good job, Sela. We're even closer to our objective. Was that the right thing? It's alright, Sela. We're doing this to get back to the real world with Bronya. I understand. We split up at that location. Teresa should be on the other side of this hill. Father! Father! It's Teresa! What's happening? We must head over there quickly. Wake up! Please wake up!
Oh no, he's dead. And he has Danganronpa blood.
Father, please, wake up! The priest has fallen! What happened? The priest has passed out. We must carry the priest back to the orphanage. Sela, stay and help Teresa. Bronya shall ask the older children to help.
Oh, hello.
Okay, beasts. They appeared without warning. Hostiles are too close to the orphanage.
Stop! Wow.
My Honkai beast appeared. Something is happening. Alert. Sela and Teresa will be in danger.
The Honkai beast was stopped. The beast turned around and marched off into the depths of the snow as though controlled by something.
What happened?
Bronya held her breath. Something strange was happening. And then she saw it.
Bronya knows you.
Qua.
Then Wang down. The 8th Divine Key.
Bronya. You
know Bronya's full name.
You were touched by a feather. I can see you. I know you. I'm surprised. You don't belong here. You're present in everyone's memories, but you're not from here. I'm one of the 3,000 feathers that been worn down, awakened by the priest's will to protect.
You were the one who kept the Honkai beasts away from the orphanage. Why would the priest own a feather of Fen hung down?
The owner of Fen hung down was indebted to him. This feather was left in his heart. He brought this feather to this place. I agreed to protect the snowy plains. His life is ending, and my power shall fade when he gives up his soul.
The priest is dying.
There's an unfinished business, a deep yawning gap in his heart that shackles him. He wants someone he proves, to inherit my power. But there's an insurmountable barrier between the two.
It is Yoahim. The priest didn't want him to leave. The rift between them will never be resolved if Yoahim walked away.
It's not just a rift between them. Your heart bears similar gaps as well.
What does that mean?
Bronya, you came looking for answers. You're not doing it for others. You're doing it for yourself. That is why you dove into the Sea of Quanta. Press forward to reveal the answers you seek. You will walk out of your past and find your way. The familiar figure disappeared in the light, leaving an echo of her passing. The feathers she left disappeared silently into the snow. So, because of things that I know Bronya becomes the Hersher of Reason, and Welt gives her the core. I'm thinking this is probably when that happens. I didn't expect it to be this early, though. More Einstein. Okay, those are all actual materials. A chasm. Bronya learned of the chasm between Otto and Yoahim. Yohim respected Otto, but the priest killed his father. Bronya felt something similar as well. Wow, Valkyrie has countered claw monsters.
Father, you're awake.
Teresa. Aye. What happened? I'm sorry you went to see this. This is your favorite bitter melon biscuit. Sorry, it's not hot anymore.
今はそんな場
It
合じゃ
doesn't
ない
matter, Father. Why did you collapse in the snow?
その傷は一体
What are those
ああ
wounds?
平気だ
A minor
一晩寝れば
discomfort.
治るさ
This ailment shall pass with a night's sleep.
ブローニャお姉ちゃ
What
ん
is it, Bronya?
どうした
You
の
seem worried.
ブローニャは平気です
Bronya is alright. Thud! The door opened. Yohim looked extremely anxious. Father! He returned to his usual expression once he saw that Father Otto was fine.
無事で
I'm
よかっ
glad
た
you're alright.
ヨアヒム
Have you packed your things,
荷物はもう
Yohim?
はい
Yes, I did. Yohim stood by the bed with his head bowed. Otto tried to pat him, but he flinched away. The priest took back his hand and started to hold the crucifix on his chest.
明日の朝に出るんだ
You leave tomorrow
もう
morning.
早め
So
に
you
休
should
む
get
と
some
いい
rest.
この十字架
Please, help me take care of this
僕の代わりに
cross. He gave the cross to Yohim, but Yohim did not
村
accept
で
it.
君に渡す選別を探
Went
した
to
ん
the
だが
market to look for a gift for you,
やはり
but I felt this
こ
cross
の
is
十
most
字架
fitting.
を僕を幾度も
It
災い
averted
から守っ
calamities
て
for
くれ
me.
た
I hope it can give you God's
神の
blessing.
神
いい
I don't need
ヨ
it.
アヒム
Please take it, Yohim.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
もらえな
I
い
can't.
神の加護
God's blessing. Will God
善意
bless
という
those
名のもとで
killed in the name
人
of
を殺め
goodness?
た
ヨアヒム何を
Ugh.
神父様が
What are
十
you
字架を
saying,
あなたに
Yohim?
渡すの
Father gave you the cross because he wants you to.
いいんだテレサ
It's alright, Teresa.
あなた
You never understood what Father wanted.
何も分かってないのは
You're the one who doesn't know anything.
待ってくれヨアヒ
Wait,
ム
Yohim! To everyone's surprise, Yohim ran out of the room. The father tried to follow, but he collapsed onto the floor.
もう日
The
が
sun
暮れ
is
る
setting. He'll be in danger. Teresa,
神父をよろし
take
くお
care
願
of
い
the
します
priest. Bronya shall return with
ブローニャが
Yohim.
連れ 艦長次の目標座標を
The thunder has changed.
目標補足フ
The
ァイ
whole
ヤ
universe composition has been altered.
ー目標補足
Did Yohim do this?
ファイヤー目標補足ファイヤー
私の番ねへい
Oh, he really does like no damage. Die! Hello, sir. I would also like you to die, if you'd so please.
即戦即決よへい私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ聖夜第1幕終焉を迎える第2幕開演の時間よいや早く出てきなさい出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ神経
What the fuck? Does it keep doing it? No, okay, it's only there.
ヨアヒム
Yohim,
言いたいことは
Please tell the
戻っ
others
てから
what you
話
think.
し合いましょう
everyone is worried
皆さ
about
ん
you.
僕のことはほっといて
You never cared about me. You only care about Father Otto.
もう考えたく
I
ない
don't want to think about this. Just leave me alone.
崩壊銃です
Okay, peace detected.
即戦即決です
射撃開始
私の番ねへい私の出番よへい
Teresa's just like way better for AoE.
即決神経神経
Get away from me!
早く立ってください。
Stand up,
ヨアヒム。
Joachim.
ヨアヒム。
Oh!
助けて。
No! Give me the hottie back! Father!
よかったみん
You're
な
all
無事
right.
で
It wasn't easy to
テレ
divert
サに見
Teresa
つからな
and
いよ
make
う
an
にする
escape.
のって
As the priest stumbled and fell, Bronya darted forward to hold him and found him unconscious. Though the priest was tall and well built, he was extremely weak. Lifting him was difficult.
気を失ってし
The
まいまし
priest
た。
passed out.
手を貸してください。
Please help Bronya hold him,
神父に
Joachim.
助けられたのでし
After
ょ
all,
う。
he just saved your life. Joachim could only tremble. The sight of this angered Bronya. Picked up the cross on the ground and threw it at
一体
Joachim.
何から逃げているのですか。
What is Joachim running away from?
自分の過去から
His
ですか。
past, with the
神父
priest
と
and his
孤児院
friends
の
in
み
the
んなからす
orphanage.
らも違うはずです。
Joachim is running away from himself
自分自
because
身から逃げてい
Joachim
ま
is
す。
afraid.
わからない。
I don't know.
一体
What should I do to make this right?
この世界は
The world is not a
何が
dichotomy of
正
right
しく
and wrong.
正しい、
Right
悪い
and
の
wrong
区別
applies
がさ
only
れ
to
る
a
の
few
は
things,
物
but
事
not
のみ
people.
で
Good people
人
take
の心に
responsibility
は
for
当
their
てはまらない
action.
のです。難しいのは
Bronya
分かっ
knows
て
how
います。
difficult it is. Bronya had similar experiences like Joachim.
怖いなら
If Joachim is afraid, he should describe the
無
cause
理
of
に
his
大
fear.
丈夫だとも言わない。あなたのことが
Tell
大
the
事で
people
あな
that
たも
Joachim
大事に
cares
思っている人
and
に
that care Joachim
その
and
気持ちを
that
伝えて
care
ください。
Joachim.
あなたには家族
The
がいま
orphanage
す。
is Joachim's family.
何もかもが
Do
取り
not
返
do
しの
things
つ
you
かない
might
ことに
regret
な
in
る
the
前に
future. The rest of the children came running. Together they carried the unconscious priest back to the orphanage. The next morning, Bronya and Seela were woken up by Teresa, who knocked their door. All three of them went to Joachim's room, but found that he was gone. The boy left without telling anyone. He's gone.
ブローニャ、ジェイ
The
レ、
father has something to say
神
to
父
us.
様よ。
Bronya and Seela glanced at each other and followed Teresa to her room in the heart of the orphanage. The frail priest tried to turn around. Crimson wounds ran through his body, threatening to split him
テレ
apart.
サ
Teresa,
僕は十字
my
架を
cross.
雪原に落とし
I
た
think I
よう
left it
だ
out there in the snow.
神父様、
Yes, no,
休
father.
んでいてく
I'll
ださ
find
い。
it for you.
来週、
I'll send you to the hospital next week. No,
町
tomorrow.
の病院に連
You'll
れて
get
行くか
better.
ら。
大丈夫
I'm
いい
all
ん
right.
だ
Joachim left,
ヨア
didn't
ヒ
he?
ムは
Children were silent. The answer was
そ
obvious.
うかい彼の気持ちは理解でき
I
る
understand how he feels.
彼を
I
孤児
was
に
the one
してし
who
まった
orphaned him.
のは
神父様のせいじゃな
Father,
い。
you did the right thing.
善か悪かだけ
Right
で
and wrong doesn't
こ
answer
の世
every
の全
question
て
in
の
this
問題
world.
はあの時
I kept asking
彼の
myself
父
if I could
親を
have
救う
done
方法が他にあったのではないか
something else to save Joachim's
でも
father.
いくら考
But no
え
matter how I thought about it, the truth was I chose to kill him
僕
on
が
that
彼
day.
を通して
His father, whom I
昔の自
condemned to
分を見
death.
たのかも
I
しれ
saw
ない
myself in him.
神父
Teresa parted her lips, but her voice
かつ
failed
ての
her.
僕もキンキ
I
ンに触れ
dabbled in the dark, forbidden
悪の
arts.
力に
and
手を
hurt.
染めた
No, I killed
たく
many
さんの
innocent
人を
people.
巻き添い聖女が僕を止めて
The paladin saved
深
me.
淵から救
She
い出してく
liberated
れ
me
た
from the dark abyss
僕は彼女と
We
一
ran
緒
away
に組
together
織から逃げ
and buried the origin of sin
罪
in
の
a secret
根源
place.
をでも
But it took its toll
僕
on
た
us.
ちは呪いを
The
受けた
paladin.
んだ
She died after 2 years.
彼女がいなくな
I
る
asked her
前に
whether she regretted anything when she
こ
drew
の
her
選
final
択に
breath.
今
Listen,
その
children,
答えを
these
君
were
た
her
ちに
final
伝える
words.
人の一生で
My
は
treasure is yours for the
3
taking,
回の成
but
長
you'll have to
を
find
迎
it
える
first. I left everything I owned in one piece. The pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for one piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sing the whole pirate rap. There are 3 steps in our lives.
1回目は
The first step teaches us how to tell the right from the wrong.
2回目は
The second step teaches us that there isn't just the right and wrong.
3回目は
The third step teaches us to do what we believe is right and take responsibility for the
自分の
outcomes.
信じ
The priest's eyes sparkled. He spoke calmly, but the words trembled with emotion. He must have remembered something that even time itself failed to
彼
erase.
女を異国の地
I
に
laid her to sleep in a foreign
こ
land,
こで孤児院を
came
建
here
て
to
た
build this orphanage.
ヨアヒムの迷いは理
I
解でき
understand
る
how Joachim felt.
かつての
I
僕
know
も
what it meant to be
あん
lost
な
and
風にまり
confused.
だから
I must
彼の選択を尊
respect
重
his
するよ
choice.
神父様。
Father!
子供たち
I'm sorry, children.
僕はもう
There
戻れ
is
ない
no turning back for me.
犯した過ち
I
が
have committed sins beyond counting. I can
僕
only
に
seek
できるの
atonement.
はでも
I'm happy that
君
you're
たちの
here.
おかげで
You are the proof that I can
自分には
still
まだ
create warm and
幸
happy
せな思い
memories.
神父様
Father, you'll be alright.
ヨアヒム
Yohin,
聞いてましたか
you should be here to hear this.
Freak.
弱い
Yohi,
神父様が昨晩亡くした
I found the cross you
十
lost
字架を
last night.
僕にプレゼントす
You
ると言って
wanted
くれ
to
たか
give
ら
it to me. Yohin clutched the cross like a child holding fast to a well-loved treasure.
今でも迷っているけ
I'm
ど
lost, Father. I don't know what to do,
でも
but there's
ど
something
うし
that
て
I
も
must
伝え
say.
たい僕は
I'm willing.
この一歩を
Let
踏
me
み出
follow
し
your path,
お
inherit
じ
the
いを
orphanage,
継ぎ
and uphold your
神父
duties.
様のだから
Please,
これから
treat
も
me like
僕
your
の家
family.
族として
Don't let me go
僕を
astray.
導いてください
Yoahim knelt by the bed and cried. Teresa gently embraced him without a word.
ああ弱
I
い
trust you, Yoahim.
君はきっ
You
と
will
自分
forge your
の
own
道を見
path. The priest held the pendant tightly. His eyes sparkled bright with the final embers of his
美
life.
しい戦い
I
をした
fought brilliant battles. I marched in the name of the righteous.
君の信じた道
I
を
upheld the path of the
守ったよ
paladin. I've stayed true for you. A drop of tear fell on the wooden floor. Gentle light washed over the entire world.
静かな時ほど危険なものです。任務完了です。
Goodbye, Auto Apocalypse. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh. Was that Kiana or Cecilia? A long night. The priest gave his cross to Yoahim on his final night, but it only gave rise to more pain. Unable to contain his emotions, Yoahim stormed out into the night. The bubble universe changed drastically. In his final moments, the priest told the children of his path. Yeah, this is. Boy decided to take up the priest's burdens. He prepared to face the future no matter how dark. In the real world, Yoahim would never appear in the priest's orphanage. Perhaps something linked Welt Yang to the strange bubble universe. Oh, it's another Teresa. Okay. He doesn't look like Teresa as much in this, but eh. I actually don't know if Cecilia has a unit. Ah. 4 worlds. How long is this chapter? Okay, yeah, there's 4 worlds. Oh, okay, no. There's 3 worlds and then the conclusion. Makes sense. Okay, now I'll get Kiana. I don't know that I really want. The world has been rectified. Where is Sela? Brownie looked around. The glowing diary she carried calmed her a
お
little.
帰りなさい
Welcome back. You look far
君の
less anxious
心
than
にあった
before.
迷いこの迷宮の一
I'm a
部
part
と
of
し
this
て
maze. I can already
それ
sense
が
it
徐々に
collapsing.
君は想像以上
You are
だ
powerful. I believe I must tell you the truth.
漁師の海に
What exactly happened in the Sea of Quanta?
ベルト用は
Well, Yang fought
漁師
till
の
his
海
final
で最
breath
後ま
in
で
the Sea
戦
of
った
Quanta.
敵があまりにも
He
強
faced
大
an
で
enemy whose power far
彼が
beyond
全
his.
力を出しても
He
戦
fought
況は
valiantly,
覆せな
but
かった
vainly.
最後
Before he
彼は
fell,
残った
Wilt
力
used
を
his final
全て
strength
使
to
い
create a barrier separating
漁
the
師の
sea
海
from the
と
real
現実
world.
の間
障壁
その障壁は死んだものを
This
拒ま
barrier
ない
imposed a trial on any sentient
中
being
に
trying
入
to
ろう
pass
とする
through.
そうだブローニャ
That is right, Bronya. It's the
君
great
が今い
labyrinth
る
you're in
迷
right
宮の
now.
ことだベルトの肉体は消え
Welt's
てなく
physical
な
form
った
is
けど
gone. His existence in the sea is this labyrinth
漁師
itself.
君がここで見た全て
Everything
の
you
も
see
の
here is a part of
彼
his
の過去
past,
であり
the
彼
confusions
の
and struggles
迷
he
い
had,
そして
and his yearning
彼
for
の
hope.
ベルトが
Welt sacrificed himself to prevent the serpent from
蛇が
entering the
現
real
実世
world.
界へ
Come, I shall open the final path for you.
指示を
Beep, beep. Ba-doo!
無条件射殺許可確認目標捕捉ファイヤー
I hit dodge. Fuck off.
私の番ね
I'm so good at video games.
神経神経神経今です神経
私の番ね
I almost stopped attacking, but I thought it was already dead.
知っているかしら 即戦即決よ第一
Hello, bitches. Can you stop running away? It's really cringe. Have a good night, Howl.
ファイヤ
Thank you for stopping
目
by.
標補足
Everyone make sure to go follow Haru. We love Haru.
目標補足
Also, she just debuted her new model and it's super cool.
目標補足 S 級戦術目標補足ファイヤ目標補足ファイヤ目標補足ファイヤ無双モード全開
雑魚です神経
Stop running away! Oh my god.
神経
Come on! The AoE never moved.
さっさと片付けてしまいましょう。
神経神経
Ugh.
口ほどにもない。
射撃開始目標補足ファイヤ
位置につきました。
今です
I should really actually try out that Himiko.
私の番ね
Oh boy!
お小遣いよ私の手第1幕終焉を迎え第2幕開演の時間よ
神経
ボイドエクスプロージョン
私の番ね私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ
目標補足ファイヤ目標補足ファイヤ
Hold on. Give me these.
指示準備完了ボイドエクスプロージョン
私の番ね
神経神経
発射目標補足ファイヤ S 級戦術目標補足ファイヤファイヤ目標補足ファイヤ目標補足ファイヤ目標ファイヤ
私の番ね
Got these. Okay. That fight was annoying.
これが最後の世
This
界
is the final world.
ここを出る時が
Pass through it and you'll pass
君
through
が
this
その
labyrinth.
時
I'll
僕
become
は
your power
君
and
の
lead you
力
to the
と
core of
なりそ
reason.
の力を借りて
The core will let you enter the
君
sea
はよくで
itself.
も
But do not hold it for too long.
あまり長く
It
接
will
触しては
destroy
い
your
けない
physical form.
わかりました
Bronya understands.
約束してブローニャ
Promise me, Bronya. No matter what you see or hear, do not let the serpent escape this place. Bronya understands. The world serpent is Bronya's enemy. Bronya shall not let the world down. Godspeed, Bronya. The final world lies ahead. Solve its puzzle and Bronya will be granted passage into the Sea of Quanta.
I'm waiting for the serpent to be Sela.
Sela and the Gem of Desire await Bronya there.
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Bam, bam, bam. What challenge did they give me? Sacrifice. Yohin told Bronya the well, yeah, okay. It is a Kiana that I have not seen before. Starter. Intakes, okay. Wendy! Sounds were echoing in the darkness. The howl of the wind, explosions, screams, and the roar of monsters. Bronya! Bronya! Someone kept screaming for Bronya, but the voice was quickly overwhelmed by the cacophony. It was a symphony of death, an orchestra of destruction, reverberating across this charred wasteland. Bronya! Wake up! Is this the tundra? It looks different. That's not Sela. Ha! Looks like you're doing fine, Bronya. You just fell, face first, into the snow. I'm not being kind to you, but I think concussion is going to make you an idiot cat. So fooling around, Kiana. Check out here. We'll be engaging hostiles soon. We're here to deal the final blow to the Herrscher of the Void. With Kiana? Powered by Honkai reactor, the Void Queen has created a spatial rift to bring in the Honkai Horde. Herrscher of the Void. But Kiana is right here. This must be the second eruption. But why would Kiana and May appear in this world?
So Kiana is representing Cecilia. Who's May representing? Wouldn't be Siegfried, would it?
Hostiles approaching. Prepare for battle, girls.
Yeah. It's better, I guess. That's not even true. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Himiko might be the most enjoyable unit we have right now. He actually has more than a 2-hit combo. That helps a lot. Oh. Alright, well that's pretty cool. Not that cool. But it's alright. Hello. Hello, more Honkai Beasts. Endless Honkai Beasts forever. Okay.
What happened? All the Honkai Beasts were destroyed.
Engines roared above the Valkyries. Dozens of heavy mechs were released from a shuttle. The mechs landed with resounding thuds. Amongst them was a man who descended slowly, floating above the snow. You made it, Valkyries. What? You grew up in this world. You must be an anti-entropist. Stay vigilant. This war is far from over. My mechs will smash through their center. Understood. We'll strike that flank and keep them occupied. Finally, we thank you for your support, Mr. Wells. Don't trust anyone, Valkyrie. It might kill you. The shuttle engines roared again. Walt and his mechs flew toward the heart of the tundra. This is the first time Brownie sees Walt Yang as the sovereign of anti-entropy. But he felt cold. This was not how Brownie remembered him. Gee, that guy can literally fly. He's gotta be the boss of AE. That's the first Hersher. He's kinda cool. A snap of finger and all of them Honkai beasts are just gone. Of course, I also read the Overseer destroyed the first Hersher a few decades ago. This guy can be a fake, right? I'm not too sure. I only know he created anti-entropy and swore to fight for humanity as a Hersher. But I've never seen any other human member of anti-entropy since I became a Valkyrie. So, actually, is she Cecilia and she's Siegfried? Looks like these pilots are not interested in getting some fresh air. Wait, what if he attacks us? He's a Hersher as well, right? He can turn on us at any moment. It just saves our lives, Kiana. Ranya's beginning to suspect things as well. Ranya, there's something that doesn't feel right about this world. It's not like Super High of the Orphanage. This world feels dangerous. Not fear. Ranya will always protect Sela. We've talked long enough. Time to move forward.
艦長、何かいい作戦でも思いついた?
Where are the enemies? There are the enemies. Oh, hey, it's the dragon. The hand armor can be broken afterwards. Damage to the monster will be greatly increased. Cool, it's done. Love it. Hey, idiot. Around the right hand has been broken. The monster is now taking much more damage. Arm on the left hand is broken. The other is taking much more damage. There we go. That scanners aren't picking up anything. Second Hersher is now defenseless. Oh, smug Hershers run out of goons. Time to sell the score now. Wait, Saus has registered a massive Honkai energy spike in the middle of the battlefield. The almighty Hersher of the Void laid low by puny humans. See your end. But it doesn't matter anymore. Your power will be mine. Well, that's not how it happened. Boob jiggle. Second eruption. Brandon stepped in the last. Okay, these are just recaps now. Get out of here. What is the first Hersher doing? We need to leave now. Something is happening. Wait a flight response. The most primitive but powerful animal instinct. Flee then. I fled before, like a wounded beast, doing whatever I could to survive. But you have nowhere else to run.
無条件射殺許可確認目標
Damn.
捕捉
I was kind of hoping it would be just straight up, well, he's mechs. The mechs are attacking us. He has consumed the core of the second Herrscher. This is in fact the opposite of what happened. And not on the moon. Okay, okay, this Himiko's got stuff going on. Blam! So the meter, you charge up the meter, then you get super enhanced attacks.
ありがとうアイスストームトルネード
発射目標
Ah!
ファイヤー
私がアイスストームトルネード
I actually like playing this Himiko. I think it would be so genuinely funny if Himiko ends up being the Cryo Archon in Genshin. Being overwhelmed. Oh. Oops. These stupid mechs. They keep coming and coming.
あいつ 3D プリン
Is
ターかなんか
this
な
guy
の
creating them out of thin air? You gotta be kidding
こ
me.
のままでは意味がありません
Engagement is not
包囲を突
advised.
破して
Brownie suggests breaking up and seek refuge at a safe location.
バビロン
We'll go to the Babylon
あ
labs.
そこの地形なら
The indoor corridors and rooms can protect us against flanking.
急いで
We
撤
must
退
move
し
quickly. Blam! Powerful blast disintegrated the dark-haired Valkyrie before she could finish her words. Hey, no! Nothing was left of her except a small, smoldering crater. Something emerged from the smoke. It was a mech with a dull, purplish glow. They were cold and hard, like steel tombstones heralding the inevitable end of the Valkyries. Did she just?
急ぎましょう
We have to go. This is closer
私の活躍はどうです
to what happened to I forget her name. One of the side Valkyries. That Siren killed. Oop, wow. Rail. Human forces firepower to defeat the Void Queen, but the Valkyries found themselves attacked by AE forces. Welt betrayed everyone and seized the Void powers himself. Nobody knew if Welt fights for humanity or simply became a Herrscher bent on destroying the human world. Oh, that's a new one. Get some level ups. Himiko big upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, this is still the best. I took my brownies though.
行はついてきてません。
Mech did not follow.
第一律
The
者は
first Hersher was
他の
focused
と
on
ころに
something
集中
else.
し支援を得られるか
Branya will
他
attempt
の
to,
部隊に連絡し
to
てみま
contact
す。
other squads for reinforcement. Mayday! Tell the squad request support! I repeat, request support! The first Hersher attacked us! Attacked by anti-infantry next to Honkai beasts, slaughtered. Coordinates set.
どうして
Why? Why is the
どう
first
して
Hersher
第一
turning
律
against
者が
humanity?
人類の
Branya
敵に
fails to comprehend.
どうして
You idiot! That's a super
でもない
dumb question.
律者だから
You're
よ
the Hersher.
あいつの魂が
Hershers are
とっくに
corrupted
崩壊
beyond
に飲み込ま
redemption.
れてたの
They wear human faces to lie to
は
us.
あいつがメイ
He
先
killed
輩
May.
を殺した
May.
メイね違う
Both
何
in
かが
Kiana
違います
and even May
ベ
are
ルト
not
もキ
behaving
アナ
like
も
their real world
らしくありま
counterparts.
せん。この世界は
This
危
world
険
is
なだけで
dangerous,
はなく
unstable, and
無秩
filled
序
with
と混
disorder.
乱で満
プロニャをね
Branya, Sila. Sila sat in the corner. Blood flowed down her arm from a shoulder
大丈
wound.
夫です
This is only a flesh wound.
ブローニャ
Branya shall
はかす
apply
り傷
first
しか
aid.
負っています
May,
あの人
she's dead.
ゼレ
Do not think about it, Sila. Branya gave the trembling girl a tight hug to console her. Explosions lit the heavens while bodies littered the earth. The battlefield was too much for Sila. She's still the shy little girl who hides in the toy chest and scared. But she's doing her best to stay strong and not let Branya
あと
down.
少しです
It will be
こ
over
れが
soon.
最後の世
This
界で
is the
す
final world.
もうすぐ
Branya
ゼ
will
レ
take
を
you
こ
away
こか
from
ら
this
出してあげ
place.
ますあなたを連れて
We will
現実に
return to
戻り
reality.
一緒に
We
学
can go
園
to
に通
classes,
って
theme parks,
遊
and
園
the
地に行って
beach. We made a
海に行って
promise.
ブローニャは
Branya is here to live up to that promise we made.
プロニャお姉ちゃん
Thank you, Branya.
あり
I'm
が
alright
とう
now.
あれ
Strange.
急
It
に
became
静
so
かに
quiet
な
all
っ
of a
たね
sudden.
キアナ
Kiana. Branya scanned the surroundings. The two girls were the only ones left in the
何か
room.
がおかしいです
Anomaly detected.
ゼレ
Sila.
ブローニャから
Stay
離れ
close
ない
to
でください
Branya. Okay, Branya. Evil Sila. Kiana.
艦長何かいい作戦でも思いついた
Hello. Enemies. They made it into the labs. We must leave this place, Sila. Bunch. Ugh. Why are they making squelching noises? I don't like that. I've never heard that this clearly before.
重力制圧開始目標補足
Come on! Why'd the music gone?
ゲームオーバーです射撃開始目標補足ファイヤー体力補充完了
景色を見てる暇はないの周りばっか見ないで
I actually think the music goes away when you're in here as Kiana too. In the pre-chapter 9. So maybe this area just doesn't have music.
Ice Storm Tornado!
There we go. More guns! Hooray! I guess, I mean, they're not goons, they're robots. Goons are a very specific thing.
重力制圧開始発射目標補足ファイヤー
警戒を怠らないよ
Why are you red marked? I don't know why the other one was red marked either.
Alright. Boss time. Who are they gonna make me fight? It's just another robot. More robot.
Yes, large number of incoming hostilities. Sila, leave this place now.
Oh, Bronya's dying. Bronya tried looking for Sela while fighting the mechs, but a sharp pain knocked her to the ground. Glowing purple veins spread across her arms and bloomed like flowers of a twisted vine. Though her emotive centers were burned out, Bronya could still feel her heart racing. She received an affliction worse than death.
Sila, run.
I promise not to forget you for at least a week, Bronya. What are we doing here? Another Bronya? Oh! Oh, yeah. What level is this Bronya at? $50. I'll try it. I don't actually know that I've used this one. I know I've seen this one.
What's happening to the Bronya? Sila, where are you, Sila?
Your mind remained human. I'm very intrigued. Congratulations, Valkyrie. You survived the second eruption. I don't know who Sela is, but it no longer matters. You were the sole survivor.
What are you saying?
All the Valkyries at the front, all the personnel in the rear. They're all dead. I destroyed Shixel.
You killed them. You killed Sela.
I see surprise, sorrow, and hatred in your eyes. I felt those feelings before. She must be someone important to you. Good. You must remember this moment. Hatred, loss, despair. They are the pillars of pure power.
Please tell Bronya your reasons for doing this.
It is my destiny. A man named Will Joyce gave me my destiny in 1955.
Anti-entropy was founded in 1955.
No. Anti-entropy was destroyed in 1955. Well, Joyce. Leisler Albert Einstein. Oh, okay. Frederick Nikola Tesla. Emma Planck. Erwin Schrodinger. I remembered all their names. That was the only thing I could do. Shixel Valkyries killed them one by one. I ran away. Shame. Okay, so this is an alternate reality where everyone died. Like a terrified, wretched little rat. He calmly narrated the tale as though he was wholly detached from it. But the calmness was a facade for something dark and terrible.
The entropy was destroyed.
I will always dream of him in dark, moonless nights. Again and again I dreamed. He laid in a pool of his blood. He gave me his name and the core. And I finally returned, bearing his name and fulfilling his wish of fighting for humanity.
Destroying Shixel has little to do with fighting for humanity. Wealth has only reproduced the tragedy of anti-entropy. Being a victim is no excuse for wealth to murder. The founders of AE would never consent to what wealth has done.
I guess you're right. They were weak and soft like that. Though Shixel destroyed what we had, they still set their hatred aside to fight for their beliefs. And they paid dearly for it. I bear the name of wealth and his might. I am the enforcer of his powers and vision. But I have nothing under this name. I'm a mere shadow, playing the roles of a dead man. Why must I play the role of a tragic and failed hero? Hold on, I want to look at this. Look at him. Look at our boy. I mean, this isn't our boy, but look at our boy. Bursts of blood erupted from the man. The broken body could hardly sustain his powers. His voice became more emotional. That's right. I slew the Herrscher of the Void. I saved this world. I achieved what that man couldn't. I have surpassed him.
あなたは狂っています
Welt has lost his mind.
I am not mad. I have conquered. Welt. Monstrous war machine suddenly appeared next to the Herrscher. His gaze was clouded by mad hatred. This is my true power, my final destination, my grand vision. This is what I'm supposed to be. Probably I'm just fighting the robot, yeah.
目標補足イエーイファイヤーやっはっやっふっやっこの警戒を怠らないね
It's not even... Okay, finally, it's actually attacking me. Well, that was easy. That was perhaps the easiest fight in this whole segment. The armored vehicle exploded into a fiery wreck, and the violent backfire tore Welt apart. Enough! Kneel! The crimson star of Eden floated above his palm. A gravity tsunami came hurtling toward Bronya. You have no right to judge me. You hate me because I've killed your friends. Hatred drives us both. But the Valkyrie continued to press forward.
Bronya is unable to hate. Bronya identifies self-hatred and pity in you. Bronya sees your fear and cowardice.
Fool. I'm stronger than any being in existence.
Bronya has seen a stronger soul. He stood against the impending cataclysm. Though the skies darkened with roiling storms, she kept her head high with her fierce fighting spirit. She was just an ordinary girl, and just as confused and lost. But she endured pain and sorrow. Bronya knew that she will take up her responsibility, no matter how hard it was. She was the Valkyrie who defended hope when everyone thought it was lost.
I don't understand a thing you said.
Yes, you do not. You are a vile and despicable thing. Bronya is not you, and will never become you. You do not deserve the name of Welt.
Shut up! You know nothing about Welt. About me. Star of Eden! Tear her apart! The trembling orb did not respond. It felt like a lifeless thing. As if drawn to Bronya's reaching hands, it stopped right in front of her. A young, gentle voice suddenly whispered in Bronya's ear. You have found the answer, Bronya. Impossible!
But Bronya knows more than you. Star of Eden, zeroth power, unleashed! He succeeded. The world is collapsing. You're only a step away from success. Seele, you know what to do. Yeah, I cannot do this. Bronya will never agree. I will never hurt Bronya. Do not forget the one who granted us our powers, Seele. We're completely at its mercy. Do you feel like returning to the void? I trust in Bronya. Trust in Bronya. Even after so many years, you remain soft, hesitant, weak. You can't protect Bronya if you can't safeguard your own existence. What are you doing? Let me go! Thank you, Seele. I appreciate the way you played your part. I'm running the show from now on.
私に当たったのは運のつねえ私の活躍はどうだった
Bam, bam, bam.
Alright. And we are going to end on that cliffhanger for today, because I'm tired. Like I said, I don't quite have the stamina back, because of how long I've been out of streaming. We'll hopefully get it for future ones. 4 hours isn't that bad, though. Oh boy, Rika's still going. But we should be good this week. Hopefully, not hopefully. So we should be on with on Soleil's channel tomorrow for Genshin stuff. And then Wednesday we should be back with Unicorn Overlord. Finally getting to continue that. I'm itching for it. What are we doing Friday? Oh, and then Friday we'll get back to Galarians and hopefully finish Rikachu's The Horrifying Experience too. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.